Oh, hi. We have Mystery Dungeon music on again, so everything's a bit all over the place. We got random vibe music today. Hello though, everybody. Hi. I hope everyone is doing good today. And happy 4th of July, I guess, to the American folks in chat. And if you aren't, then happy Tuesday. Because it's literally just a normal day. Is my audio working? Like, what the fuck is that? Why is everything broken? What is happening right now? Everything is broken on my end. I don't know why. I love this. We got... Did it work? No? Still not working? Right, okay. Oh, is it working now? It might be working now on my end. Okay. Everything was broken on my end. Like, none of my stream stuff was... It was all frozen up again like it did the other week. Don't know what that was about. Anyway. Let me go down the list real quick. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good one. It's nice to see you all. We are back. It's the first stream of July. Hopefully we can kick off and have a good month. Obviously, June was a little bit dire. As a lot of you know, I was, you know... I had a pretty torrid June. So hopefully we can pick it up and have a good month. And kick off well. So... without further ado, Oriel, welcome in. Cribby as well, enjoy your sleep. Thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Marlo as well, thank you for the lurk. If you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to, whether you're enjoying the festivities or off doing something else, I don't know. But yeah. Love Pokemon so much, I'm keen to watch when I'm up in 4 hours. We'll be just finishing in 4 hours. It'll be perfect timing. Yeah, we're doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team DX, going for the 100% recruitment completion. We finished the main game, the main story last time. So, you know, we shall see if we can get some good stuff done today. We may go after a legendary or two. I think we may go after one of the birds. We'll probably go for Zapdos if we do. I feel like he should be pretty easy for us to beat up. We may go after Zapdos. Maybe we'll do Moltres as well. I don't really know. I don't really know how to proceed with this 100% run. Whether it's best just to kind of go through, do all the legendaries, and then gather what we can while doing them. And then if we have extra Pokemon we need to go and get them. Or if I just run through and grab all the random stuff early and just kind of go from that side of things. I don't really know. We'll figure it out though. I mean, we're now a Swampert and a Typhlosion, so that helps, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Hopefully, if you are doing anything, you enjoy the festivities, of course. I know Forks has been reveling in posting memes in the Discord today. That's typical Forks, really, that, isn't it? I don't know if we'll see Forks today. He'll probably be too busy on his boat again, right? Surely. Come on, Fox has got to be on the boat, hasn't he? Surely. Be interested to see if we see Forks roll in at any point. It'd be quite funny. I'm looking forward to finding out. We'll get it done. We'll try. Yeah, we'll try. That's all I can do. I mean, it is complete RNG at the end of the day. We have factors that we can use to improve the chance of recruitment. False swipe, for example. And a friend bow, which is an item we can get. So we can improve our chances. I don't think Swampert can learn false swipe, though. So we'll probably have to get a dedicated mon for recruitment if we want. I don't know how it's going to work. Whether we're going to kind of start grinding stuff or not, though. That's the only thing. We may have to do some grinding off stream as well to get evolution crystals and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure things like Buried Relic, one of the dungeons we have to do later on, will be the best way for us to get those crystals. And they're going to take a lot of running through, because it's going to be a 99 floor dungeon. So, Yeah. We'll see, though. Either way, I'm going to kick off. I'm going to get going. I'm going to switch screens. I'm going to pause the music here. And I'm going to switch over to the game. There we are. Meta Knight currently is my thing here. He's my profile picture on the stream account. Just, I have them all as like very different images, just so I can tell which one's which. Because as you can imagine, doing all the Pokemon runs, I have like 6 accounts on my Switch. So I have to keep track of which one's which, so I know, you know, try and remember what runs I have on each one. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, hello. Why is it black screened? What's happened? Oh, the Switch probably went off because I didn't do anything soon enough. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, it was up on stream, but I couldn't see it. That's weird. Gonna come up this time? That's weird. Let's close and reopen Elgato. Good old technical difficulty starting off the new month. Still said, can just have multiple sames. Yeah, it is kind of annoying, yeah. Particularly with the main series Pokemon stuff, it causes more of a problem. Basically just because of like, when I'm doing the Nuzlocke, if I fail, obviously I have to restart. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass for that. Hey Lynx, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Swampert. With his creepy walk. Looking like he's about to kidnap someone. We gotta think about what we're gonna do. We said we might go after Zapdos, so... Do we have any res seeds? We have quite a few, actually. I think we might go do it now. Should we just go straight in and go fight Zapdos? We could. We could go straight after him. So we might do that. Doing good, you? Yeah, we're doing okay. You know? Start of a new month. We got rid of June, which is, you know, hated by me so much. And we're looking forward to playing some Mystery Dungeon, I think. And kicking off the new month decently for me. We're doing fairly good, I think. Do we go straight for Zapdos? Do we? We could. Do we have a third, though? That's the question. Do we have a decent third Mon? Yeah, it's nice to see you there, Lynx. And I appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing... Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the day today. So, out of these, we don't really have anything we want to do right now. Out of these ones, they're all new dungeons, but they're probably too annoying right now. Mount Thunder's a maybe, though. I mean, we need Pidgeotto here as well, and Electrike, so there are 2 recruitments we need. Other than that... Yeah, I mean, there's stuff there. Mount Blaze, you know, Frosty Forest, Magma Cavern, there's a few ones to do that. I think we might go for Zapdos early on. Let's do it. Electabuzz is... No, we don't want E-Buzz. Buzz is not going to come with us. So we're fighting Zapdos, so best thing we could probably ask for is a ground type or something like that if we have one. At least, or someone with Lightning Rod would be handy. I don't think we have a Lightning Rod Pokemon though. So, realistically, what is it going to be? I don't know who our best pick is. Probably Absol. Oh, never mind. Manectric has Lightning Rod. There you go. That's what we're bringing. Manectric with Lightning Rod. No complaints right now? Well, that's what we want to see. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I'm... Yeah, I don't know, just vibing. We're looking to have some fun today. As some of you know who've been around, we're trying to effectively 100% the game by recruiting every single Pokemon in the game. So this is our first time actually going out as Swampert and Typhlosion as well with his creepy hands. Cheeky flamethrower there as well. It's so we're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game, so it's going to take a long time. We're going to be streaming this for a while over the coming month or two, because it is going to take us a while. Real question is though, how long will it actually take? Don't really know. What did we say? Electrike and Pidgeotto were the two here that we needed, wasn't it? Was that a Pokemon that we needed to help for a mission, I wonder, over there? I don't remember. Nidoran male we don't need, so we won't take that. Any Pokemon we don't need, we probably won't get duplicates of, because I'm basically hoping with some of them I can get stuff I don't have to evolve. It's 10, so that'll be a belly empty mon. I didn't see what it was. I wasn't really paying attention. We're going to have a look. Yeah, some of the Pokemon that we will need to evolve will need evolution crystals, which are really hard to find. So to mitigate that, what we're going to try and do is recruit as many of those Pokemon as possible without having to... It's Dunsparce. Do we have Dunsparce? I have a sheet with all of the stuff on. Where was Dunsparce's thing? I feel like we do have Dunsparce, you know. Oh, we don't. Echo Cave, Dunsparce. So, we do have Echo Cave. Do we have any apples we can give up for it? We have big apples and perfect apples. I don't really want to give that up, honestly. So we won't actually take Dunsparce here. Dunsparce appears in a few places we'll end up going anyway later on, like Great Canyon, I think it is. So I'm not too concerned about losing the chance at Dunsparce here. No point doing that. Oh, look at Sleepy Cacnea. We have Rock Slide now as well, which should be pretty good against Zapdos. We're in a decent spot, basically, for Zapdos. We're not getting a Lemon Curd. We will do, just not right now. The problem with those ones is, in this specific run, my main is different. So, in this run, we have the rare qualities. We don't have one that I have in there. Typical, we find an apple now. But I have a rare quality in the main run with the Marowak, which is called Small Stomach. Basically, Small Stomach is really helpful because it means that you can eat anything, any, like, belly-giving item, and it will give you 100% belly back. So you can eat, like, a regular seed and get belly back to 100% every time. Versus, of course, in here, I would need to eat, like, 2 full apples or a big apple or something to get my belly back. So it means they're more precious on this playthrough, so I need them more for when we potentially run out of belly. Unless I want to start switching... you know, switching leaders, which in some cases we don't necessarily want to do. So it's, yeah, it's one of those things. We're kind of custom building this fight against Zapdos though, because I mean, you've got me with the Swampert, so I have immunity to all of his electric moves. We also have the Lightning Rod of Manectric, which should be huge. I'm not going to do that much damage because I'm only going to be using Water Gun and things like that against him. Probably Rock Slide will do most of my damage to Zapdos. Typhlosion will be sniping it with Flamethrower. Manectric is literally... Well, Manetric's not there to actually do anything offensively. Manectric is literally only there to be a lightning rod, basically. Whoa!
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Excuse me, Mr. Frosting. I believe you may have misclicked.
I'm not sure who to be angry at. I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Where did that come from? Can't say I was expecting that. Chili.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Jesus, man. Hello, Chili. It's nice to see you. Feels like it's been too long since we've had a good chance to catch up.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I'll get to all that stuff in a minute. I'll just wait for Shax to stop talking so he doesn't rudely interrupt me constantly, you know?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I was actually talking about you earlier because I was mentioning the package that I'm still waiting on. So I'll have to I'll keep an eye on that. If I haven't heard anything by the end of July, then I'll talk to you about it again, and we'll see if we can figure some out on it. Come on, Shax.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
We done yet, Shax? We done? We done? I think we're done. No, he's...
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Stop commandeering the stream. It's not yours. Stop talking, Lord Shax. Look at this guy.
I'm not sure who
Look
to
at this
be
fucking guy.
angry at.
This guy's literally stolen the stream right here, Lord Shax. What is this guy doing? Unbelievable.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
He can't believe what he's seeing as well. What was that for? Did something else happen in the middle of that as well? Can't believe what I'm seeing is a different... Oh, that's the resub. Okay. Hang on, I need to check if we have Growlithe real quick as well, and then I'll get to all that. I think we're finally through all the notifications. We already have 2 Growliths. Hang on, I need to check if we have Growlithe real... Didn't want that. Hi, Chili. How are you doing? Let me just run through the names, and then I'll continue on with that. First of all, thank you very much for the 22 months, Chili. I appreciate it very much. Where's my green miasma rogue flavor? One day. Wouldn't that be so cool if I had my own rogue flavor, though? That's the dream, chat. That's the dream. Hey, the better we do with rogue, the more chance we have of doing that, so you know. If you want to support, then you can do that. Up to you. But thank you very much, Chili. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the 22 months. And of course, thank you for the 10 gift subs, wherever they came from. Absolutely out of nowhere. To Sour 38H. Vix. Undo Delivery. Lynx. May. Polar Plays Games. Sadiola. The name Jep. I can never figure that one out before. Gibby. And Relaria Storm. Thank you very much for that, Chili. I really appreciate it. Yeah. It's hard for me to say thanks for all that stuff, as you know, but I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. How you doing? It's nice to see you, my dude. Little Bevy. How are you doing, Bevan? Hello. But how's it going? It's going alright, though, Chili. We're, Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of caught me off guard a bit there. We're just cruising along, you know how it is, my dude. Cruising along, having a fun time. And, yeah. Yeah. We're doing good. Having a fun time. And thank you very much for the, Wow. Thank you very much for the 10 gifties and the resub, Chili. That's wild. I appreciate it. I'll keep an eye on that as well. Keep an eye on that in the Discord. But yeah, we're having a very good time there, Chili. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for kicking off the month in a spectacular way. I appreciate it very much, my dude. Thank you. I'm kind of all over the place. I mean, I was just looking at something. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm doing very good there, Chillian. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, my dude. That's very kind of you. And, yeah. Wild. It's nice to see you, Chili. I know you've been on weird work patterns and stuff, so we haven't had a chance to see you as much. But it's very nice to see you. I'm glad to see you around again. We need to play the new dungeon at some point, Chili. We haven't done that yet. We need to play Ghosts of the Deep. We must do it. Oh, poor Electabuzz. What a guy. Yeah. Thank you very much for Silent Lurk as well, Lynx. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good time, whatever it is you're up to. And we'll see you again a bit later, alright? You have a good one. And we will see you around, my dude. And enjoy the gift sub from Chili as well. May you make good use of your new emotes. Yeah, I really appreciate it though, Chili. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. I made some announcements on Discord as well yesterday. Don't know if anyone who wasn't here saw those. But there's some interesting stuff in there. It's a bit of a read though. I did put a lot of stuff into it. There's a lot of stuff there. And I think it's going to be a good time. Do we need Tauros? Do we need Tauros? We do need Tauros. Alright, we're picking up Tauros. We're picking him up. Come on, Tauros. You're coming with us. And you're going to be a liability against Zapdos. We already know it. But you're coming with us. He's got Steamroll. Oh, Tauros is actually goated. Never mind. So, Steamroll is a really overpowered ability in this game as well. Basically, Steamroll is one of the rare qualities. What it does is it kind of mitigates stuff that isn't super effective. Or isn't effective. So, in the case of, like, me, right? With ground-type moves, I can't hit a flying type. Yeah? But, because we have Steamroll with Tauros, my ground-type moves will now hit a flying type. So it basically mitigates non-effective moves. It pretty much means that everything will be neutral. So, like, stuff that would be not very effective now becomes... Okay, there was a nice bit of stick drift there that kind of messed with us. Unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to Growlithe, because we already have 2 of them. So I'm going to have to say goodbye. Thank you for the silent lurk, Bevan, as well. I appreciate it. You have fun whatever you're up to, my dude. And, yeah. I almost said happy 4th, but of course it's... Yeah, you're Canadian, so you don't have to worry about that. You have a go on there, Bevan. Thank you very much for the redeems, my dude. I appreciate it. Say goodbye to Growlithe. Thank you very much for the Wii Sports as well. I'll get that on now. Just give me 2 seconds. Which playlist is it in? This one, I think, isn't it? Yeah, you have a go on, little Bevy. I don't know if you're going back to sleep or what you're up to, but if you are, then I hope you have a good rest. And we will see you around, okay? Thank you for the hydrating spinal as well. Look at me in Relaria. Oh, I missed the Catius as well. Bevan, you got wild. Thank you for the Catius redeems as well, Relaria. I apologize for missing you. I'm a little bit caught off guard early on because Chili nearly killed me at the start of stream there. Thank you for reminding me. And Bevan with the whales as well. Okay. Let me get my phone. Bloody hell, Bevan, you've gone wild there with the channel points, haven't you? Not often someone does literally all the redeems. Give me a second. I've got to catch up now. I've got to catch up. Unbelievable this, isn't it? Freaky. Here we are. 5 minutes. Timer. Here we go. 5 minutes. On the clock. We're going for it. 5 minutes. Time out. Wales redeem. Wii Sports. All of it. As we go through Mount Thunder. You got bored. That's fair, Bevan. It's quite boring watching me. I understand, you know. What is it? There it is. No, it didn't work. There we go. That's what we wanted. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. You know I had to do it to him. Well, I appreciate it, Bevan. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for the redeems as well. And I hope you're doing good as well, Relaria. It's hard to say in a Welsh voice. Relaria. There we go. That doesn't sound quite right still, but I was lurking earlier on and having a good time watching away. And I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Oh, shite. That Dragonite's fucking powerful. Oh, double rock slide. Massive, that is. Absolutely huge. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. As I say, I was lurking away. And to be fair, we all want to see another Pokemon unboxing. I mean, you know, I want to do one as well. The unfortunate reality, though, is that it's not something I can pay for, basically, right now. So we'll have to come up with an alternate method to do it. And I'd rather currently do the idea of the sponsorship than, like, stick one up on Throne or something, you know, and someone else buy it. I'd rather do something for free that we could all be a part of and help out with than do the other, so... can you say purple burglar alarm? I can actually, Chili. It doesn't sound quite as good because I'm not Scottish, but purple burglar alarm. There you go. It sounds not too bad. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but you know, it's all right, isn't it? It's all right. It's all right. Oh, Joe, I'm feeling generous. I'll do another Wii Sports. How about that? If I miss anything in chat as well, please feel free to shout to me and tell me I'm stupid because I missed it. So yeah, don't worry about it. If I miss anything, just tell me and I'll deal with it. Sand Slash is what we're saving as well, is it? Alright. Shit, yeah, I foiled your plans, haven't I? I've ruined your plans, mate. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now, Chili? I foiled it. Foiled all of it. Gligar? I don't think we need Gligar. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we got a Gligar. We do. We have one. I think the chances of getting Gliscor are possible as well for a... Because I think you can get basically any Pokemon in the game as a fainted recruit. So I think we can get Gliscor as well. So that's another one of those ones where I'd rather get a Gliscor than get 2 Glygars. So I'll do that in the hopes that we'll find the right Pokemon in the end and not have to worry about it, to be honest with you. Esper in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Hopefully we don't get a flame. Oh, I got put to sleep. Are you serious? Oh, has he got a Chesto Berry? He does. Lovely. Can we actually knock out... Oh, is Typhlosion going to knock out Pidgeotto? Big rock slide. Huge, that is. No recruitment, though, unfortunately. Big stuff from Sandslash as well. You know, he's just lying there. We saved him. I think it's 13, 12 floors with 13th being the boss floor. I can't remember. Oh, you want me to say, is it, Bevan? In my normal voice, you mean? Or you want me to say that in the Welsh? Is that what you want? In the Welsh, is it? In the Welsh, alright. Hey, Lisa. I know you cheated on me. I need you to get your shit tomorrow. Don't ever contact me again when you finish, bitch. Here you go, Bevan. Was that good enough? Was that good enough? When's the permaban redeem? I have 230,000 points. I'll be honest with you, Bevan. I never had a permaban redeem. I don't want to do it. I don't have to ban anyone, you know? I'm never going to do it. Huge that is. Minute trick going down as well. One more, I think, and we're done. So, or we're at Zapdos anyway. I mean, we have enough Reviver Seeds. I'm not too worried. Tauros is probably going to be a pain in the ass. He's going to die all the time, but someone clip it. Why do you want to clip that? You just get me to say stuff with a Welsh voice, Bevan, and clip it all the time. It's just... I don't know, people... They're one of those clips that comes up completely out of context on a shout-out sometimes. I don't really know how to explain it. No one understands what's going on. They're great. God, what was it came up the other day? Something came up in the Welsh voice the other day in a shout-out, and it was just horrible. It was awful. There we go, I'm back again now as well. What? Nigel's... Whoa, hello. Hello, Zapdos. I'm gonna turn off Wii Sports now. Can't say it myself. You need it for Lisa, you can't say it yourself. Oh, I see, Bevan. Okay. Getting me to do your dirty work for you, are you? That's fair, mate. That's fair. You know, that's okay. That's okay, Bevan. You know? We aren't all strong enough to do it ourselves. That's okay. I do like the boss music. I love how they kept the boss music, the classic sound as well. It's just... Oh, I love it. Here we go. Zapdos. Now, do we have to be too worried about him? No, because of... Manectric, basically. We only have to worry about his flying moves. We'll boost our evasiveness. Get Flamethrower going already from Typhlosion. Light Screen... Oh, that's annoying. We'll just Water Gun him, see what we do. 23 damage. Light Screen's gonna be annoying. Oh, Tauros is walking up to him. Tauros, what you doing? He dodged it! Tauros the hero! Huge! If we could get a burn, that'd be nice. Go on, Tauros. Yeah, Thunder. Get fucked, Zapdos. Manectric special attack increasing. Everybody sniping. Welcome back, Lynx. It's nice to see you again. Burn on Zapdos. Horn attack comes out. Another Thunder from Zapdos. Gets eaten by the Lightning Rod. Huge. This is why we roll Manectric. Unfortunately, we can't do it with anyone else. I think Flash Fire doesn't work the same way, so we can't bring a Fire type for Flash Fires. Tauros survives. Does Tauros have Intimidate as well? That's handy.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh my god, it's all gone off today. What is happening? Yeah, once again, welcome back, though, Lynx. Rain dance? You're a Zap. Oh, that's the Thunder, isn't it? It won't work, though, because he's going to try and use Thunder, but it won't hit. What an idiot. Has he landed any... He only hit Tauros so far. Christoph, thank you so much. Welcome into stream. It's nice to see you. And thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for funding this streaming addiction I have. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, and thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. And welcome to stream. I hope you're doing very well today. No, Tauros! It's fine. We got Reviver Seed. Sad news. I broke up with my girlfriend Lorraine because I was seeing another girl named Claire Lee. But the good news is that I can see Claire Lee now that Lorraine... So, Bevan, you wanted me to do that because you were cheating on someone. That's what it was it? I see. You just couldn't do it yourself. You couldn't bring yourself to do it yourself, could you? That's evil, that is, Bevan. No, Tauros! We can't let the cows die. We can't let the cows die. Another water gun. 42 damage. Against light screen, 42 damage is still good. She cheated on you. But Bevan, you just said you were seeing another person. Oh no, I realized what the fuck you said now. Oh, Bevan. I just realized. Oh, that's terrible. I was sitting there thinking there's got to be something significant with the names, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and then it clicked. Oh, for God's sake, Bevan. You can see clearly now Lorraine has gone. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, Bevan, don't ever change, my dude. Tauros, stop dying! Do I actually have anything useful? Oh, is he going to kill it? Go on, Tauros, knock out Zapdos. Do we actually have anything useful here? Health Orb, Totter Orb. Go on, we use a Totter Orb. Always a pleasure. A little worn down after the last few days, but not too bad. I'm glad to see you're doing okay, though, Christoph. And you're always welcome to come in and hang out here, as you know. Whether you want to lurk or chat, up to you. You're always welcome to come in and hang out with us and have a good time. Take your mind off things. Whatever it is you want to do. And yeah, we appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Switch with you. Probably the best thing I can do here. Zapdos has probably got to die soon, because surely it's running out of HP. Big rock slide. Huge rock slide. 83 damage. And we get the flinch. Well, we did. It broke through flinch. Why is light screen still up as well? Surely it's got enough turns now where light screen's gone off. Kind of ridiculous. We're burning through Reviver Seeds and it's kind of annoying as well. Flinch. Double rock slide. Huge. Still, oh, he breaks out flinch again. Use thunder again. Go on. That's it. Good lad. How I haven't missed a rock slide, which I've now jinxed myself, but how I haven't missed a rock slide, I don't know. How is Zapdos still alive? Die. Die already. Yeah, there you go. I said I hadn't missed one yet. There we go. Dad, I approve of this joke. Nox, you don't want to ask too many questions now, mate? What's going to happen, Bevan, if I ask too many questions? I want to thank everyone for sticking with me while I figured out the meaning of many. It means a lot. Ah, Jesus, Bevan. We have Zapdos now, though. Do we want to give Zapdos a nickname? We aren't nicknaming stuff, but Zapdos is really good to have. If you're wondering why, well, not only we've unlocked the new Legendary Island, and that's our first legendary that we've unlocked. Okay. Zapdos goes in the middle as well, because actually it never occurred to me. Right? Don't know if anyone else has just had this revelation as well. But I didn't even realize until very recently that the order of Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres in like the decks and things follows the number at the end of their name. With Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, 1, 2, 3 in Spanish. I had no idea. Never realized that until very recently. And then I went, hang on a minute, what? It's like one of those things hidden in plain sight that I never really realized that actually they have ascending number at the end of their names. Pretty cool, I think. Either way, Tauros we now have. So Tauros is now added to the spreadsheet. Good stuff. We have Tauros, big Tauros. Minetric did its job well. Everything went well there. I'm happy with that. We helped Sand Slash as well, which actually wasn't intended. We just ended up doing this randomly because we had a Mount Thunder mission, so... So anyways, I started blasting. Fair enough. Zubat joins the team. Nice. See, actually, I didn't realize that this was one of the rewards, but we didn't take Zubat during the mission using the, thing. We using the apple. Did we? We skipped it. But now we get Zubat anyway. Good stuff. Swampert wakes up from another day. It wasn't the cleanest fight in the world. We used a lot of Reviver Seeds and lost a lot of stuff, but we survived and we got through to the end of it. We beat Zapdos, and Typhlosion just did the weirdest run I think I've ever seen. He sprinted across around the corner. That's what we want to see. Good stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, stuff. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, let's see what we got in the mail, shall we, chat? Gift from the rescue organization. A bronze ticket to the Makuhita Dojo. Wow. So cool. We probably will put Zapdos on the team. Oh, hello. Oh, this is, okay, so now we've done that. I assume because we've unlocked one of the birds, it may be, or it's just because we've done enough time after the story. We're now going to start unlocking some of the newer stuff. Some of the harder stuff in-game as well. So one of the things we're going to be unlocking today, which we've just unlocked when we talk to Lombre, is going to be the dungeon known as Stormy Sea. I don't think we're going to go to Stormy Sea today. It might be a little bit out of our depth, if you'll pardon the pun. So it's a water dungeon. Yeah. So it's a water dungeon. It might actually be a bit out of our depth. The reason I say that is basically because we fight Kyogre at the end. We're not really ready to fight Kyogre yet, so we're not going to go and fight Kyogre. That's the long story short. Yeah. So we're going to leave that for now. It's 40 floors. We aren't going to do it, though. I say it's too strong right now. Geodude. Do we have Geodude? Oh, Smeargle's here as well. We could do Smeargle. Oh, we'll grab that because we need to anyway. Southern Kit. So I'll run through some of the dungeons we have here. I know we have... what are they called? We have a bunch of dungeons that will pop up here that we have legendaries in, right? So basically, post-game of this is getting almost all of the legendaries pre-Gen 4. Okay? So I'll run through some of them. Like when we go through them. So the current ones we have, if I remember correctly, I want to double check and see if we have a Wagnus first. We do not, so we will actually pick up that Frosty Forest mission. So if I run quickly here, out of what we have, this is what we can get, right? Now, not all of these we're going to do straight away because some of them are going to be too hard. So we've unlocked Howling Forest for Smeargle. What we have here, Waterfall Pond, Remains Island, Desert Region, and Dark Knight Relic. They're basically just high-end dungeons to get certain types. Southern Cave, if I remember rightly, I'm pretty sure Southern Cave is where Mewtwo is. So Mewtwo is Southern Cave, right? Frosty Forest is Articuno. Magma Cavern is Groudon, because we fought him before as a rematch. Mount Blaze, obviously, is Moltres. Sky Tower, Rayquaza. We will have unlocked... We didn't unlock it yet, but we will have unlocked Stormy Sea, which will be Kyogre. Assuming they all still have the same names, we'll unlock Silver Trench at some point, which will be a 99 Flora, where we get Lugia. There will be a 99 floor dungeon called Buried Relic for getting the Regis and Mew, assuming it's still the same. I don't know how Mew works in this game, but the Regis definitely. So that'll be Regis. The 3 dogs, so Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, will be in 3 different ones called, I think, Northern Field, Fiery Field, and Lightning Field, which we unlock after doing Kyogre. The Lati twins we'll get as well at some point fairly soon from Pitfall Valley and Northern Range. Deoxys will be Meteor Cave, but I don't know when we unlock that one because I haven't gotten out my main profile yet either, so that'll be later on in the game. Joyous Tower is... someone, I don't remember who. Purity Forest is Celebi, that'll be later on, that'll be a pain in the ass. Wish Cave is Jirachi. Who else is there? I think that's pretty much everyone, actually. Yeah. Either way, there's a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff to do, and then we got the rematches against the other ones, and we've only just finished Zapdos, so we're not going to go to Stormy Sea yet. What I'm thinking is probably go to... I don't know, honestly. We'll probably just do some missions maybe for a little bit. We have 11 in Frosty Forest, and there's only 14 floors. So I feel like we should probably go clear some of these missions. Should we do all these missions in Frosty Forest and see what we get? Although there's one from getting Magby there, but I don't think we have Crater yet, so... No, we don't. Maybe we'll skip that for now. Let's do Howling Forest. Yeah. Howling Forest, that's what we'll do. We won't take Manectric, we'll take Zapdos with us. Because Zapdos will probably be our highest level Pokemon that we have. By a long way, I suspect. So yeah, we'll take Zapdos. And we'll go from there. Howling Forest. Light mission clearing. Yeah, so we would have done that. The only problem is to say that we... I don't want to finish one of those yet, because the special reward ones are pretty much guaranteed to be... Oh, it's Discharge. The special reward ones, where you'll see that, as opposed to saying, like, gives us Reviver Seeds, we'll just say special reward. Those are... Oh, what is that you got? Did you get an evolution crystal as well? That's kind of cool. Oh, it's Caterpie. Oh, we could take Caterpie. I know we don't get Caterpie until a later dungeon, so we may well get Caterpie there, actually. While we're here. Yeah, Howling Forest is where we get Smeargle if we finish this, so we'll do this one. I can't remember what I was saying something. But yeah, basically, yeah, I don't want to do Frosty Forest yet, purely because Magby is one of the things we can get there. From one of the missions, from the special reward, and we can't get Magby yet because we don't have the friend area for it. And albeit we can get Magby at a later date, but I'm just going to do that one because why not, really? Where is... I can't remember. Is it Stump Forest, I think, is where Caterpie is. Stump Forest, yeah. Caterpie. So we're going to try and take Caterpie with us. Level 42 Caterpie. So the dungeon we're doing now is about the same level as us, so it's actually going to be fairly tough. He has small stomach as well, which is very nice. Caterpie might provide a lot of use in future runs then. Zapdos is a big Pokemon as well, which means he can't be pushed. So we can't just walk around. We have to trade places with it, which makes it a little annoying. But we do have the benefit with Zapdos, of course, of him having, you know, I was on demonstration there, Discharge. So Zapdos will use Discharge and hit the entire room. So if we run into a monster house, Zapdos is going to be really good. But it does mean he'll be annoying for fighting stuff randomly around here, because he's just going to try and fight everything. So, good and bad, really. A Reviver? No. Sleep. Not too bad. There is no boss at the end of this dungeon, so we don't have to worry about that. We do have to just worry about getting through the dungeon, and it is slightly tough. Did my stream die? No? Oh, I'm confused. I thought my internet died. Still up? Okay. I thought my internet died. Everything froze. Because I have my stream up on my second screen so I can see the chat. And everything froze. So, weird. Zapdos, stop wasting Discharge. You're seeing Execute as well, of all things, with Discharge. Sure. Didn't buffer on my end? That's weird. I wonder why I'm buffering so badly then on my end. Or everything's dying on my end. Really odd. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. Right. Switch places with Caterpie because we don't want Poochyena to knock it out. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Big Mud Bomb. Huge Mud Bomb. Massive hit coming in. Lovely stuff. Nice. Keep moving on. Big Zapdos with us, who is going to be a bit of a powerhouse, so it's kind of useful to keep around. I knew the flamethrowers coming. Whismur is something we can get as well, because we do have Echo Cave. Whismur spawns in the same place as Zubat. At least I got the letter right. Zubat, that's the one. So he'll spawn in the same place as Zubat, which is good. And that means we can recruit it already. So Whismur will be good to get. I think we can only get Whismur and Loudred. I don't think Exploud spawns here. Ledian, I think we may have. Do we have Ledian? I can't see it right now on the sheet. Where is it? Oh, no, we don't have Ledian. That being said, do we have any apples to spare? We have one. I also don't know where it is on the floor, so we're actually not going to bother. Ledian's not that hard to get because we can get in Sky Tower and in a couple of other places. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we'll just crack on from there. Zapdos going off again on what? We don't know. Something. Spoink. Okay. I didn't actually want to switch places then, but we did. I think we can get Spoink. Yeah. Yeah, the pig spring. So we should be able to get Spoink if we get one that wants to join. So that'd be handy. There's 15 floors here in Howling Forest as well. We're on floor 6, obviously making our way up. Flying through fairly decently. Not too slow, not too fast. Big flamethrower didn't come out, it missed. Typical. They always miss when you need them to hit. And then he snipes the kill on us. Of course he does. Typhlosion. Typical. Those surround ones could be quite useful, actually. I think they bring us all close to the target we're fighting. So against a boss, it could be quite useful. Caterpie with a kill as well. Huge bug bite from Caterpie there. Monstrous. Now the flamethrower is useful, yeah. Flamethrower comes out of Typhlosion now. It's useful. Like, I would have liked to have recruited them. But yeah, we still get the knockout on Spoink. That's fine. Good. Don't know what... Oh, Zapdos is fighting a Spoink. He's getting beaten up by Spoink as well. Zapdos just died to Spoink. What? Oh my... Caterpie maybe. Zapdos just died to Spoink. What is happening? So obviously the way it works is... he doesn't have the same stats and stuff like that he does when he's a boss fighting us. Because obviously he had like thousands of HP when we fought him a minute ago. He doesn't have that. He's just a normal Pokemon at this point. So if you look at his status and summary, he has 87 HP, which is actually less than Typhlosion, which is hilarious, really. But Typhlosion has been beefed up a little bit with some stats and things. It's still stupid, though. We'll eat a Life Seed and give ourselves some bonus HP, speaking of. Small stomach procs as well, and we get 100 back on our belly. Yeah, Zapdos is kind of... This is the only problem with the legendaries, is they're good, but they are also weak, right? So they're not as strong as you'd think they would be. For the most part, the strongest Pokemon in the game tend to be other things that can inflict status. Particularly Attract is a big one. If you can't do that, then the other one that's pretty big... like, other big stuff is kind of the starter Pokemon can be really strong, because you just beef them up with all of the constant gummies and stuff and just make them really overpowered. Particularly some of them. Raichu's one of the stronger ones as far as I remember. Magic Coat's annoying there as well from you. Okay, Spunk goes well. Yeah, so the legendaries basically just aren't as strong as you think they'll be. So while it's useful to have him here because he's strong and he's a useful teammate, Zapdos isn't kind of the be-all and end-all. He does give us PP back, I think, as well, because I'm pretty sure he has the rare quality called Squeeze Out. Do we have Poochyena? We do. We don't have Mightyena, though. So actually, I think we'll take this one, because we can immediately evolve him when we get back. So we'll take this Poochyena. If he dies before the end, he dies before the end. And we can get another one at another time. Or we can get a Mightyena just regularly in Frosty Forest. So we can get another one. But, you know, we may as well take him while we have the chance here. And if he dies, he dies. So that'll be potentially another 2 knocked off the list immediately with Caterpie as well, who could evolve up into Butterfree if we wanted to. I don't think we'll bother, though. Interesting. What's the point in getting the legendaries? Well, I mean, for the sake of this, getting the legendaries is obviously the us completing the 100%. I guess in the main game, the point of getting the legendaries is the either the completionist part of it, of getting them all, or just the redoing... You don't really aim to necessarily recruit them, I think. It's more the boss fights, you know? And the recruitment is like the extra thing you get where you can play with them. Some of the legendaries are stronger than others. Obviously, Zapdos is one of the weaker ones because it's the first main boss you actually fight. But, you know, some of them are better than others. Kyogre's a good example. So, you saw earlier we walked on an item called an Empowerment Seed, yeah? So an Empowerment Seed basically boosts all the stats up a ton, right? So with that, one of the things that does is it would proc Megas as well. So if we had a Mega Evolution like we do on Swampert, that would proc our Mega. So if we eat an Empowerment Seed, we'll turn into Mega Swampert. Now, in some of the cases of the legendaries, they will have alternate versions that they can turn into as well. Zapdos isn't one of them. But Kyogre and Groudon, for example, will revert into their primal forms, which are like Mega... Effectively, it's like Mega Groudon and Mega Kyogre, right? Oh, Sableye. We do have an apple. And we have Small Stomach now with Caterpie on the team. I think I might grab Sableye while we're here. We can get one in Dark Knight Relic later on, but I don't know if we will right now. I reckon we might go for that, Sableye, if we find him. If we find Sableye, we'll grab him. If we don't, we won't. But if we find it, we'll grab it. Big power gem. Shouldn't have done a lot to us anyway because we're water ground, but... I don't think we have one. We have Darkness Ridge. We have Absol's the only thing there. We've never seen Sableye before either, so I'll have to grab it and then find its number in a minute when we get into the town again. Yeah, legendary-wise, some of them can be a lot better than others, basically. Rayquaza's another one that's incredibly overpowered. Mega Rayquaza is a pretty good one. So, grab Sableye. Sableye is one of those ones that you don't encounter all that often either, so we'll take him. 69 HP, so of course I'm obliged to say nice. Because I have to do that. I have to say nice. We've done an hour already, can you believe that? It's wild. What is... Okay, Sableye tried to fight a Houndoom. Alright. We're going to back up as well, because this is not a good... Okay, we can't back up because we're confused. We're going to get knocked out here. We have res seeds though, don't we? How many do we have? 3? I'm gonna eat a blast seed. Have we saved ourselves? Have we saved ourselves? I think we have. Oh, Typhlosion, win the fight, go on. Huge from Typhlosion. We save it and... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he went for Taunt. Okay, Mighty Enna. If Mighty Enna joins, we'll drop Poochyena, but... Oh, boy. Zapdos has run out... Oh, I was going to say he's run out of discharges. No, he hasn't. Time flies when you're having fun? Yeah, we are. We're having a fun time. We are having a good time. I think we are anyway. I'm having a fun time. Big water gun. Huge. Stay below that Shadow Ball may actually save me here as well. Yeah. I was waiting for Mighty Enna to join. Yeah, remember there's no boss, so I'm not too worried about having to do much at the end of this dungeon. I thought Swampert would be stronger than he actually is, though, to be honest. Like, I thought we'd get less beaten up by stuff. Loudred's annoying. Oh, if we'd hit that double water gun. Fury Swipes is handy there as well on Sableye. You're having a good time? I'm glad you're having a good time. I know people are probably busy as well, being the 4th, so everyone, you know... People are off doing stuff today and whatnot, so... The lurks are probably rampant today. Which, I'm glad people are off doing stuff and having a good time, you know? And thank you very much, lurkers, for supporting the stream in the background while you're doing other things as well. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Heracross? We have Heracross already, so we're not going to grab Heracross. Orcs is drunk. What, we know this for sure, or we're assuming? I mean, it's probably true. But it's the 4th of July. Come on, Forks is going to be drinking, isn't he? Let's be real. Forks is going to be off his face. and it's amazing. Good old Smeargle, who we'll grab. Of course, he's just like a quest one. But Smeargle has a nice, unique thing in this game. Basically, the thing with Smeargle that's kind of unique is he allows us to paint. Because Smeargle's whole thing is he has one move, right, which is Sketch. Yeah, that's his only thing he does. Oh, he told me. That doesn't surprise me. He has Sketch. So basically what Smeargle can do is copy someone else's move. That's what he normally does in Pokemon. He does it here as well. Smeargle in this game is obviously based on an artist. So what Smeargle can do is customize the flag you have next to your base, which is really nice. Welcome in, Neo. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. Hello, hello. Caterpie added to the team. Yeah, how you doing, Neo? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time today. Hope you're having a nice 4th of July if you celebrate it, of course. Oh, I'll have to check Sableye where it appears, because I don't know where it is in the list, so I'll do that in a minute. We'll go to Wigglytuff and ask. Since I got today off and still have to work the 5th. Oh, I've been busy just relaxing. Did my fireworks yesterday and did a bunch of stuff over the weekend. Nice. I'm glad you indulged in the festivities. Okay, just struggling with my PTSD a bit. How are you? Oh, sorry to hear that though, Neo. Hopefully we can, you know, we can give you something to try and focus on by watching us play Pokemon and give you a laugh maybe here and there. I hope it calms down and you can, you know, feel a bit better soon. But how am I? I'm doing good though. We're having a good time. We're having fun. It's the first stream of the month. June was awful, so we're starting off on the right foot in July, having a good time. And yeah, we're having fun playing Pokemon on our 100% completion run that we're trying to do. We're trying to recruit every single Pokemon in the game, which will be every Pokemon up to Gen 3, and including a few other Pokemon from Gen 4 that they added, because this game obviously came out afterwards. But yeah, so we're having fun. He wants to redesign the flag. Wow. Smeargle. Nice. But yeah, sorry to hear that though, Neo. Might pick up some vodka this afternoon. Did get some edibles on Sunday. I might try AO. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I might go grab a drink in a moment. Have a very quick BRB in just a few minutes and then come back. Maybe. Oh, I need to do Sableye on that first. Share the vodka. The cow wants booze. I love it. What do we get in the mail? Gift from the organization, S-tier mission and Dark Knight Relic. Ooh. Max Elixir. Ooh, 410. That's going to be horrible. Going to be a tipsy cow today. There's nothing wrong with that. Our money in the bank so we can buy friend areas at a later date, although it clicked info because stick drift. I'd love to just buy more Joy-Cons, but they'd be expensive, man. Stop doing it! Oh! Stupid control sticks. He's gonna do it again? No, we're good. Okay. Let us have a look. Oh, there it is again. List of camps. Yes. Was it Final Island or Legendary Island we picked up? It was Legendary Island. Final Island is where Mewtwo is, I think. Darkness Ridge. Sableye is before Shuppet. Add that to the thing real quick. Sableye. And also, I need to add Smeargle, which is Sky Blue Plains. Where is he? He's back from the end, isn't he? Smeargle should be there. Smeargle. I don't know where Smeargle actually spawns other than in this one quest either, so yeah. Glad we've got him. We now have Smeargle. There's something strange that I do that surprisingly helps me. Yo. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. If you want to let us know what your strange method is, then we're interested to know. Ooh, Sinister Woods for an Executor. Yes, please. Do we need that? I think we do. No, we've already got Executor. Never mind. Ignore me. There's not really anything worth grabbing here, is there? I mean, there's a couple of low-tier Sky Tower missions which we can take, but Frosty Forest again. Mount Thunder, Odyssey Cave. There's nothing really that useful to grab there. Go to where my friend is buried and sit there and chat to him. It's weird, but it works. See, I feel like that's one of those things actually where more people probably do things like that than you think. Oh, the stick drift is getting really bad now. I think a lot of people tend to do that as a thing as well. So I don't think it's actually that strange of an idea, you know. I think that's a fairly like normal thing to do, personally. And I'm glad that you've got something that helps you, you know. Natty Lights. You guys. What's wrong with you guys? We need to figure out what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the BRB really quickly, though. I'm going to go BRB. I'm going to go grab a drink. Everyone else grab a drink. Go have a snack. Do all that stuff yourselves, all right? Go and have a stretch and all that stuff. You know the drill. And after that, if you are still alive and you haven't fallen asleep or anything like that, you know, you survived self-caring, because I know it's self-care is terrible, you know. I know it's like the worst thing in the world. But if you've all survived the self-caring, then we will come back and we'll play some more in like a little bit. Okay? Phone's about to die. I'll be back soon. No worries, Neo. You get that phone on charge. Plug it in and get it going. Yeah, so I'm going to BRB really quick. For like 2-3 minutes. And then we're going to keep going. Fuel myself up on drinks. And get ready to go. Because we are going to be doing a slightly longer stream today. So I mentioned that in the Discord announcement. So if you haven't seen that, I'd recommend going into the Discord if you're in there and having a little read of the announcement section. Because there is a lot of stuff in there that I talked about. So it's definitely worth having a look if you're in there. Check it out. Yeah. And if you have, good job. Thank you for doing it. What was I about to do? Switch the music. That's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Switch the music. I was going to put on the Mystery Dungeon playlist again, wasn't I? I think so. That's Wii Sports. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong... I didn't click the playlist, did I? Crystal Crossing. Nah. Sky Peak. Through the Sea of Time. That's what I want. Right. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? BRB. Hi, I'm back. Did everybody go and have a stretch and have a drink and do all that stuff? I hope you did. I hope you all did. I hope you all did. And once again, massive thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Chili, thank you for the subs earlier again as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending time with me today. I know it's a big day for a lot of people, so thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah. Yee! I appreciate you. Very much. I feel like it's, not something I always get across sometimes, maybe. What were we about to do? That was the question. So we just got Smeagol. So... what I'm thinking is, we will start on some of the early dungeons and see if we can get everything. So we'll start with Tiny Woods. We're looking for Sunkern and Wormpool. That's who we're trying to recruit here. I'm not actually going to take anyone else with me. We're going to make one team... Depart. I don't have any Pokemon in the first lot. What we're going to do here is we're going to add just me. Unless we have someone with False Swipe, which we're just going to quickly look for. If we have someone with False Swipe, then we will take them instead. I feel like Farfetch'd actually might be a good one for that. I'm sure Farfetch'd will probably be able to learn it. I'm just seeing if anyone else has it naturally first. If not, we'll just chuck it on Farfetch'd and go from there. What level does... oh, we can get Ursaring as well. That'd be handy. We can also evolve them. Oh, I was going to do some evolution, wasn't I? I'll do that before anything else. I just realized. So we'll go and get Farfetch'd probably, and we'll give him False Swipe. We'll also go and do some evolution. So Poochyena we need to put into Mightyena. We know that already. We'll go and speak to Wishcash as well, so we can unlock Stormy Sea. I forgot to do this earlier on. Talk to him, obviously. He'll give us the ability to go after Kyogre if we want. We're not going to do that today because it's going to be way too difficult. So we're not going to do that. Had a sip of coffee. I mean, it's, you know, it's still liquid, so we'll take that. Okay. What do we want? Magnemite can evolve as well. We will evolve Magnemite into Magneton. That'll be handy. We'll do that. We won't be able to evolve it into Magnezone, obviously, because it needs 4 evolution crystals, so that's going to be way too many, and we don't have any right now. So I need to update the sheet so that we don't have Magnemite anymore. We need to grey that out. Back into that and put Magneton. Is now green because we've unlocked Magneton and he evolved. We have Magneton now instead. So we actually have most of Power Plant already. We need Magnemite, Magnezone, and Electivire. Slackoff, Shroomish. Yeah, Poochyena. Level 40. This was the one we had before. Poochyena's going to evolve to Mightyena. This is another green. So we're doing good there. We got 2 new Pokemon. We're actually making good progress, I think, so far. With our evolutions and things. I mean, we're at what? I don't know what the total amount of Pokemon we're at is. But we got Legendary today. We got some evolutions, some new Pokemon. We completed Smeagol's quest. Teddiursa, so we can evolve into Ursaring right now as well. One of those. So a quick feat Ursaring. Nice. The little bear's gone away. The cute bear. It'll become Big Bear. Ursaluna is not in this game, of course, because this came out before Ursaluna was a thing. Ursaring. The Angry Bear. We now have Ursaring. Rookidee in chat. Catch that Pokemon if you want. Why not? Do you have any other doubles that I'm seeing here? I don't see any right now. We have Growlithe, which we have to... I'm just checking my sheet as well, because I've put where we have doubles of things. Growlithe, it looks like we have doubles of. Most other things, it looks like we don't. So that's probably it for now. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Get out of here. And let's go to Farfetch'd in the move learning stuff and see if we have the False Swipe. Or the ability to teach him False Swipe. I feel like we will. If I had to take a guess. I'm not entirely sure, though. I just get the feeling he'd be able to learn False Swipe. Oh, it's not on there, though, is it? Poison Jab, you what? Okay, I know Scyther gets false swipe. Can we learn anything with Swampert as well now that we level? I think we got Rock Slide before, didn't we? We can get Hydro Pump. We could take Hydro Pump over Water Gun and then use Scald, but we lose our range then, don't we? 10 tiles away piercing goes through then. Yeah, so we need a false swiper. Typhlosion already has everything we need basically on there. Congratulations on getting the Pokemon there, Christoph. Who could have Paris? You know, it's not high enough level. Magneton obviously probably has stuff we can teach him as well. You might have a Zap Cannon, which you could probably put on there. There we have a Scyther. That's handy. False Swipe, nice. So we have Scyther. So Scyther's going to be our Pokemon then that we're going to use for the single low rank dungeon grabbing. Nice. Scyther. So Scyther is going to go in on their own, and they're going to be used. So False Swipe is a move that in this game, obviously in regular Pokemon, it makes Pokemon easy to be caught because it leaves them with 1 HP. In Mystery Dungeon, what False Swipe does is it defeats Pokemon and makes them more recruitable. We've got Solar Cave as well. We aren't going to go there. That's another one of these dungeons that's specific. So these dungeons, a lot of the ones here, apart from Southern Cave and obviously Stormy Sea, are specific typing dungeons, right? So you've got Dark Knight Relic, I think, is ghost types. Basically, ghost and dark. Waterfall Pond is water types. Remains Island is a weird one. It kind of goes through, like, Pokédex order, kind of, in the game from Gen 1 going forward. So you get a lot of the Gen 1 and some of the early Gen 2 Pokemon from there. Desert Region is kind of what it says on the tin, ground and rock. Southern Cave is where Mewtwo is, so that doesn't count. And then Solar Cave is Psychic, so you can get a lot of these single, like, typing dungeons. What we're going to do, though, is go to Tiny Woods. We're in Team 2. We're going to be grabbing Scyther out, wherever he is. Where is Scyther? There we go. With False Swipe, needs 2 Evolution Crystals to become Scizor. Has the Twist Band on. Nice. That's all we need. We're going to depart. There is an item called the Friend Bow as well, which further increases the chances of things being recruited. In the case of us here, we don't have that, so we're not going to use it, basically. Long story short, we don't have it, so we're not going to use it. Yeah. Job done. So we're looking for Sunkern and... Was it Sunkern and Pidgey, was it? No, Sunkern and the other one. It's not Execute. Wurmple? Sunkern and Wurmple. So with these, we can just hit them with anything, because it doesn't really matter, because we're not going for Execute. We're looking for Wurmple and Sunkern. We'll kind of hang around a little bit here. Actually, we'll take that Reviver Seed. We've got some plain seeds we can swap out for them, I think. So we'll do that. Yeah. Thank you to everyone being here again, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and giving me company today. I very much appreciate it. You guys will make it possible for streams to happen. So, thank you for being here. Execute, we don't need you. Sunkern, that's one of the ones we need. No! Shouldn't have done that. I just have to waste a turn by doing something else when that happens, because I've got to remember I have quick attack. We'll just walk towards them. False Swipe. One. Didn't work. Fine. We'll go on to the next floor. We'll just do Tiny Woods until we get some of the Pokemon we need. There's a Fainted Rattata. We don't need it, though, unfortunately, so we're not going to be grabbing it. We'll go down here as well, see if there's any items that are worth grabbing. Rawstberry and money. These are just Executes, so we aren't too worried about Execute. Thank you for streaming today. It's always something I look forward to. Yeah, I appreciate it. You're very welcome, of course. I, you know, still find it weird that people enjoy being here and spending their time here, so... Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for being here. That's for everyone. Lurkers, people chatting, all that. Neo trying the pickup lines. Unfortunately, the pickup lines don't work on me. The problem here. That might... Is that the first time anyone's ever used a pickup line in stream? It might be. And maybe Bevan did once. That's hilarious though, I love it. Remember a couple? Hey, yo. In with a false swipe. Go on, Sunkern. You know you didn't join. Being difficult, are you, Sunkern? I see how it is. Gonna redeem whales after that, but it's out of stock. Out of stock? Is it still within the time? It might be on the time limit still, Christoph. So it might just be a little bit of time that you need. It shouldn't be... I don't think it should be out of stock, because I think there's multiple uses per stream. So you might just have to wait a little bit. I can check it and see if it's... Yeah, it's Sunkern. Nice. Notorious Restoration. Is it out of stock or is it on cooldown? I can probably have a look. Yeah, it's on 5-minute cooldown still. So in just about 5 minutes, you should be able to use it again. So just 5 minutes. Just as out of stock for me. If you refresh the... Are you on mobile? Actually, Christoph. I don't know if it does that on there or not. It might be on mobile. But if it does that, then refresh the stream. And sometimes it fixes problems like that. Because some of them are just weird ones where Twitch is kind of bugging out. So, yeah. If you refresh the stream, then it might... Oh, yeah. Who redeemed the... No, it was Bevan who redeemed Wales, wasn't it? Bevan redeemed everything. I think it is 1 per stream, though, per person. Alright, well, I guess we'll just fight wherever this is, and then... Is it Wormpool? We haven't found a single Wormpool this entire time. That's really weird. I'm disappointed. Alright, well, I guess we're running Tiny Woods again until we get a Wormpool. We'll take little... Look at happy little Sunkern now. Look at his little face. Aww.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
hey,
but you lot just won't stay down.
Hold up, I'm just
this
updating the spreadsheet. I can't see chat right now. There we go. Lucian Exalt, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Give a shout out, please, Chili. Mr. Chili. Feels weird saying that. Go on, Chili. Give us a cheeky shout there. But welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm going to assume you must have been up to Mystery Dungeon as well, surely. Were we mystery dungeoning? Is that what we were up to? Whatever it was. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome, welcome. Welcome in. And well, random noises coming out of Twitch. Welcome to stream. Hello. I don't really have much of an intro, but I'm Nox, British, sarcastic, cynical person. And welcome to stream. It's very nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And I hope you had a great stream. Was this game? Ayo? Are you... where are we in game? Are we in post game? Are we in pre-game? What pre-game? Regular game, you know what I mean. Whereabouts are we in the game? How have we been getting on as well? Are we a first time player? Did we play the originals? I probably should. I'm hitting you like a million questions right here, and you've only just come in. You just finished your stream, and you're like tired, and I'm just here like, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, gold bar. We'll grab that. It's like asking every question under the sun. Howling Forest, S. I might take that. Desert Region I'll take as well, actually. Post game just beat Ho-Oh and Mewtwo. Ayo. Yeah, that is deep post game. Well, good job of beating the two of them. Was this must have been first time. Mewtwo, I think, is first time recruitment as well, isn't it? Ho-Oh, I think you have to fight twice. Or at least you used to have to. But yeah, congrats on that, lad. That's really cool. Congratulations on getting that far into the game. I know some of those post-game fights are a real pain as well. Old Mewtwo in the original game used to be a pain. Ho-Oh, I don't remember ever being that bad, but I feel like this version, some of the boss fights are actually way worse. It feels like in the remake, in DX, in my opinion, the boss fights are either really easy or really hard for some reason. We're going to go and look for a Wormpool again as well, so we'll go back into Tiny Woods one more time. We have a mission there now. We're trying to get one Wormpool, so we're going to run in with Scyther with Pulse Flight. Just beat Ho-Oh once. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, once again, though, welcome into stream. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you had a good time doing those and they weren't too stressful fights. They were nice, easy fights for you. And yeah, say welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to, now that you've finished up, obviously, feel free to you know, do all your post-stream self-care and stuff that you need to do. Make sure you take care of yourself. Anyone who came in the raid, it's obviously a thing we push here quite heavily. Make sure you look after yourselves. And if you want to come in and hang out after you've done some post-stream stuff, then of course you're more than welcome to come and hang out with us. Make sure you look after yourselves, though. And thank you very much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the shout-out, Shelly. I appreciate you doing that. I will have to, when I finish stream, I'll have to check you out. Have a little peek. Watch the fight against Ho-Oh and Mewtwo. Wormpool? No. Oh, give us a Wormpool, please. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate it. Good having you back, Chili. My right-hand lad. We've, I know I said about this the other day, actually. We've been a little scarce on mods recently. So it's been nice to have someone there to do things when I need it, you know? You guys have all been busy at the same time again. That always happens. Everyone's either free at the same time or busy at the same time. Schedule your random times away from stream differently, alright? You're all plotting again, aren't you, you mods? You're evil. And have an easier time in dungeons because Pokemon God of War with Wish, Ayo. That is certainly helpful. We haven't encountered... I don't think we've encountered any of the God of War line yet either, which is a shame. Well, I'm now wanting to get Gallade. So we're trying to do a 100% recruitment run. So we want to try and recruit every single Pokemon in the game. Which is a pain. Because it means we're going to need to get about 1,000,001 evolution crystals. Yeah. It's going to be a pain in the ass. So we are going to have to end up doing that at some point. And that just reminded me that we're going to have to get Gallade, which is going to be more evolution crystals. I think Gallade's probably a 4 because it's a 2-stage. It's going to be annoying. We haven't found a single Wormpool either in 2 runs through here now. This is very strange. Because you can tell my favorite Pokemon is God of War. Ayo. What's everyone else in chat's favorite Pokemon if you have one as well? If you're familiar with the series, of course. Not everyone is Pokemon people, if you do. Oh yeah, I see them. Gardevoir and Gallade. That's pretty cool. I like Pokemon emotes when I see them. They're always really interesting to see. Mine, oh, we already have Sunkern, so we have to say we have to say no, unfortunately, to the happy little guy. But my emotes are all not Pokemon themed. So it's always nice when I see some of them. They're always cool to see. I know I've seen loads from different people. There's some Bulbasaur ones someone's posted in chat before that I really liked. I can't remember whose they were, though. But Pokemon emotes are cool. Especially if you play a lot of Pokemon, of course. We've been playing Mystery Dungeon for a little bit. We also do Nuzlocke of regular Pokemon games. So we did... I'll do that redeem in a minute as well, Christoph. Hang on, let me get the timer up. We do... We've done... Sword and Shield. We also went through BDSP, where we got to the final fight against Cynthia, where we blew it and lost the Nuzlocke, and then we've been doing Scarlet and Violet as well on Sundays. So we start and end the week with a Pokemon stream both times, and it's a fun time. So yeah, if you're into that thing, you never know. You might enjoy watching us fail at Nuzlocke as well. We're going to have to go for it again because we didn't get it. But timer started for a Wales redeem, so it requires me to talk with a Welsh accent for 5 minutes again. So here we go, 5 minutes on the clock. We're going. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid again, though. I really appreciate it. And as I say, I'll when stream's over in a little bit, well, I say a little bit, hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever, I'll have a little gander at the channel, like, and I'll see if I can find, see if I can scrub the VOD for the fight against Mewtwo and Ho-Oh. And I'll have to have a little watch. A cheeky little watch, you know. See what happens. Yeah, thanks once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'd say feel free to do some post-stream self-care stuff. Or if you need to raid and run, that kind of stuff as well, absolutely no problem. And yeah, you take care of yourself. Nice, we'll take that. Goldeen in chat. Not the best Pokemon, but grab it if you want it. You never know. Who knows when Goldeen will come up again? What do we want to do here? Oh, we just want to go Tiny Woods again, don't we? Because we want to get Wormpole. I don't want to keep doing it, but... Oh, bloody stick drift is really annoying. Goldeen escape? No one got the Goldeen. Well, that's no problem. That's not a shame, is it? Goldeen. No one likes Goldeen. I'm sure someone loves Goldeen. Someone's probably their favourite Pokemon is Goldeen. Not me, though. Not interested in Goldeen, personally. It's not my favourite Pokemon. I'll be honest with you. Once again, we hop in. Scyther, one-man show. We're going to go in and see if we can actually get a Wurmple this time. We haven't found a single one this time. So I'm very disappointed. The fact we haven't even found one. What's that about? Have we not even found a single one? Unbelievable, you know? Pidgey, of course it is. We're never going to find one, are we? We've got a box, though, which is nice. Probably just chuck some of this crap away. I don't want to, be honest with you. Like that. I don't want efficiency band. Just run around for a while again, see if we can find one. I had auto mode, but Pokemon spawn really slowly here as well. Scyther was my favourite when I was a kid playing Silver. Scyther's a good Pokemon, and Scizor, obviously, as well, is a particularly potent one. Even in more modern stuff, I don't think it's quite as strong as it was like right now in current kind of metas of the last couple of years of Pokemon games. But yeah, Scizor was definitely a monster for a while. Technician boosted moves that it had was kind of legendary. It was one of the great Pokemon that was you know, strong in itself, was also boosted quite strongly by the steel typing that it gained when it evolved. So it was a particularly good Pokemon, and yeah, I think Scyther had a great evolution, to be honest with you. I don't know why Pinsir never got one. That always never made sense to me as well. Pinsir never got the evolution, but Scyther did. And, you know, I think both of them probably deserved one, and I'm surprised that they've never brought another Pinsir evolution out, to be honest with you. I thought maybe they had an opportunity to do it as a regional form sometime, bring like a second Pinsir out somewhere, but I don't know. This is getting really annoying now. I guess my stick drift has sort of fully kind of gone in. Oh, do we need Minun? No, we don't. We need Plusle. Okay, that's annoying. But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. I was saying something. Rambling about some rubbish, no doubt. Oh yeah, Scizor, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised, surprised Pinsir never got one, to be honest with you, and it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I always thought Pinsir was cool, and they should give him one, but no one ever did. Why have we not found a single Wurmple the entire time we were here? What is that about? Why have we not found one? So weird. We've been here 3 times. Not a single one has spawned. I mean, I know Tiny Woods doesn't have a lot of Pokemon, but where's another place to get Wurmples? I don't remember. Execute. Oh. Unbelievable this is. I can't believe it. I'm devastated. We can't find one. Give me a Wurmple, and then we're going to find one, and it's not going to join, is it? That's what's going to happen. You barely get any Pidgeys either. We only really get Sunkern and so many Executes. It's unreal. Wurmple must be a rare spawn or something. That was 5 minutes already, was it? Jesus. Crikey. Blew through that Wales redeem. That was not a great Wales redeem either, I don't think. I feel like I've been off on the Wales redeems recently. They've been particularly bad. My accent hasn't really worked very well for that recently. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm out of practice. But then the more I try and do a Wales redeem, I feel like I just try too hard sometimes and it doesn't work out as well. Thank you for the redeem though, Christoph. I appreciate it. And sorry for wasting your points. I don't know, unless you enjoyed it, in which case you did, then I did a good job and it was exactly as planned. Calculated. That's exactly what you wanted, you know? Once again, thank you for the raid, Lucian. I appreciate it. Pidgey wants to join. Of course, we don't want Pidgey. We want Wurmple, not Pidgey. Come on. Give us a Wurmple. Oh, it's a Pidgey and Sunk. We don't want Sunkern. We've had everything else try to join. We haven't found a single Wurmple, nor have we got one that wants to join. Come on. Give us something. Is there a reason why it's like we're not getting Wurmple, I wonder? Is there something I'm doing? It must just be a rare spawn. I'll have a look in a minute and see if there's a thing on the wiki that has like spawn rates or anything. Kind of interesting. If there is. Execute. I'm so where's the Wurmples? Why are none spawning? I'm so confused. I'm looking this up, chat. Right now, I'm looking it up. We're going to the wiki. I'm looking. We're hitting the wiki. Tiny Woods. Hit me with the wiki. Bulbapedia. Must have something for me. Oh, you can also get Hyper Beam. Oh my god. The fainted Pokemon that we can also find there apparently are Beedrill, Rattata, Sandshrew, Spinarak, Plusle, and Minun. Nice. So, floors 1 to 3... 2 to 3, you can get Wurmple. Everything else... So, Wurmple must be a lower spawn rate then. The recruit rate is unknown. The Wurmple's the only one that's floors 2 and 3, as opposed to 1 to 3. So, I feel like... it must be a rare spawn. That's so stupid, though. Alright. Well, at least we know. You're saying it was at least good there, Christoph. I appreciate it. Thank you for not hurting my feelings. Thank you. We're having a good time today, though. I hope everyone else is having a fun time hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Doing stuff in the background, playing other games.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Lord Shax, how rude of you to shout over the top of me there. Lord Shax is on one today, isn't he? Shax the Alert is absolutely on one today. Every time I talk, he just barges in, doesn't he? Thank you very much for the follow as well, Lucian. I appreciate it. And once again, thank you very much for the raid. I'll say I'll have a little peek in after stream once I'm done finishing up. I'll have a little peek. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping us towards our goal of 1k. Creeping ever closer. We're into the single digits before 900 now, which is wild. Absolutely crazy. So thank you very much for that. Stick Drift, stop trolling me. This is so frustrating. I feel like if I keep playing stuff on Switch, I'm gonna need to sort something else out with that, aren't I? Because this is kind of getting a bit annoying now. Put all my elixirs and stuff away. We'll keep the Reviver Seeds just because they're always useful to keep in the bag. I'll keep some plain seeds as well that we could use for eating with small stomach. Eye drops, sleeps, all of this can go away. I don't need any of this stuff really. We'll keep surrounds just in case we go into another boss fight today as well. That's what we'll do. Yes. Right, let's try again. Can we get a Wurmple this time? So far we haven't seen a single one, let alone had a chance to recruit one. I think this is the run. Shax just wants to take over the stream. He does, he does. Shax is just absolutely feral today, isn't he? Shax just does not care. He's all over it. So floor 1, we know we can't find them. We're going to find everything apart from it. We're going to check the items anyway. But according to the game, we cannot get Wurmple this early on. Floor 2 will be where the fainted Pokemon spawns. So if there is a fainted Pokemon, it will spawn on the next floor. Could be something good that we don't have, so... There is no fainted Pokemon. So now we're in Wurmple territory. Wurmple can spawn on floors 2 and 3. So there's a chance that whatever this other Pokemon is Wurmple, but let's be honest, it's probably going to be another Execute. It's a Sunkern. Nice. There's Execute. I told you it'd be around here somewhere. Unbelievable. Good old Execute. Give us a Wurmple, please. Just one. Come on, that's all we need. We just need one Wurmple, and then we just need to recruit him. Come on. Not Pidgey. We don't want Pidgey. I mean, Pidgey would be useful if we, like... Pidgeotto isn't that higher level to evolve, so we don't necessarily need to do it, but we can get them in other places, like Mount Thunder and... Wurmple! Yee! Come on. Yes! First try! That was the first try, chat. It's the first time we've done Tiny Woods, wasn't it? Yeah. It was the first time we've done Tiny Woods. That's actually amazing, though. Thank you for the hype. Grab that orange berry. Get out of it, Pidgey. You're coming home, Wurmple. You're coming home. Nice. So that's now every Pokemon in Tiny Woods cleared. That's good. So we finished Tiny Woods. The only problem is Wurmple's got a bunch of other stuff that it evolves into, so we may have to get more in the future. For now, though, Wurmple level 5, he's joining the camp. So I think we might try and hit Thunderwave Cave as well. I'm trying to think what we need in Thunderwave Cave. So we've already got Voltorb, Elekid. That's 2 things. Rattata is 3. Plusle will be the only thing in Thunderwave Cave I think we don't have. Everything else I'm pretty sure we've got. So, yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see. I am, like, fairly happy with that, though, so far. We finished Tiny Woods. We might do this with some of the dungeons. Some of them we might not do the whole, like, one step at a time clearing things. We may just kind of go through and just, like, randomly do a dungeon, and if we pick up as much stuff as we can, we do that, and then go from there. Yeah. So, some of the small ones like this, anyway, are really easy to do this with, because obviously Tiny Woods I can run in, like, 2 minutes, so... Well, unless we're looking for Wurmple, in which case it takes 10 tries, but still. All the meanwhile, what we are also going to do is be going and grabbing all of the missions we can up here. Making sure that if we have any special requests, we grab them if there's something that's actually worth taking. Or any other particularly early floor high-level missions. So Sudowoodo here on Remains Island, I'm pretty sure we already have Sudowoodo. So we're not going to take that. Bonsly is the one we need out of those 2. So yeah, Thunderwave Cave, I'm pretty sure there is 1 Pokemon we need, which is Plusle. I think is all we need there. So, yeah, Plusle is the only thing we need. Third dungeon would be what? The problem is we got Mount Steel. Mount Steel will have more stuff in, yeah. There's also an unknown in Mount Steel. I don't know what that Pokemon is. We're looking for Plusles here. So we're going home again with Scyther looking for Plusles. Hey, Emma. Hello. How are you doing? Hello there, General Kenobi. Can we have a shout out, please, for Emma, actually? If you're free and you wouldn't mind. If you're not free, then that's fine. I'll just do it myself. It's all good. But if you can, I would appreciate if you could do a little cheeky shout out there. Maybe an hour left of work. Let's go. Thank you, Chili. Thank you, thank you. It's good to have you back, Chili. This is so we're looking floor 3 to 5. It's 14.4% recruitment rate. We can actually get Rhyhorn, Zigzagoon, Beldum, Tyrogue, Baltoy, and Slowpoke here, as well as Fainted Mons. So 3 to 5 is what we're looking at here. We'll skip the first few floors. Yeah, thank you for doing the shout out for Emma. We love Emma around here. If you don't already know Emma, seriously go check her out. She's great. She's over 100 PNGs. Yesterday she was cranberry sauce for a while. I mean, I feel that's all I need to. I don't even need to say anything other than that. Your PNG, your head was cranberry sauce for like half the stream. That's all I need to say, and people should immediately be going, I need to be here. I need to be in that stream. Alright, 3 to 5 is where we need to be, so we're on the right floors to be finding Plusles. Right, so we're going to try and see whatever this is up here. What Pokemon are you? That's running away from me. That's a Rattata, so we can dodge that one. Although I don't know how spawn rates change. So, like, if we find, for example, that Thunderwave Cave can only have a max of, say, 3 Pokemon spawned, I don't know if that means if we knock out some of the other stuff, we kind of force spawns of other things. or not, but canned cranberry sauce, yes, exactly. But yeah, I'm doing good. We're having a good day today. We're having a fun time. Playing some Pokemon. Start of a new month. We're out of June, so I'm a bit happier. Made my announcements in Discord. So, yeah. Some good stuff. Some decent stuff, I would say. And it's a decent day today. So we're fairly content. Nothing to complain about, I'd say. We're doing pretty good. And I'm glad to see you're doing well too, and that you're very close to the end of your workday. Oh, actually, no, the only thing to complain about today is the stick drift that's being really annoying in the menus. That's the only thing we have to worry about. My Joy-Con Switch Joy-Cons stick drift that trolls me and just scrolls through the menu at like 100 miles an hour every time. That's annoying. Other than that, we're fine. That's the only annoyance of the day. Joy-Con drift annoys me more than most things in life. It's really annoying, and it's subtle as well. It's super subtle on a lot of them. Mine's kind of really come into its own, like, particularly recently. It was fine until a couple of weeks ago, and then ever since I started playing this, yeah, it's just a pain. So I might have to think about sorting that at some point. You'll get one of those Switch Pro controllers. It's expensive though, that's the problem. Those controllers be expensive, man. See, I would get one, as I say, but they're just, they're pretty expensive. Flussel, I think, is a rarer spawn here, so we do have to get one. Turbo scrolls? Yes. That's what we've been having today. Why are we getting all the Elekkids today, but we can't find a Plusle? Okay. We're going to have to eat something in a minute, because we're going to start running out of belly, and I don't want to waste apples for doing Thunderwave Cave. So, like, we'll fight this Pokemon, and then we'll run out the dungeon. We'll eat we'll eat the cherry berry. Why not? Not sure how much they are. I can have a look in a minute. I think in pounds, they're actually fairly expensive, though. This is the problem. I've been talking about this before. It's like... It's kind of one of those things where money is... Like, when it comes to purchases for game stuff, it's not really something I spend money on anymore. Because I kind of can't, you know? I basically spend no money on game stuff every year these days. Alright, we have to get out of here because we'll die of hunger. Oh, there's another floor. Alright, maybe... Well, I don't want to eat an apple, though. Sod it, we'll eat an apple. Let's have a look right now, shall we? Switch Pro controllers? Let's have a look. $50. Of course, I could just buy a, So I used to use a third-party one, but the problem was I think the USB on it died or broke. Because it stopped, like the power got messed up on it. So it only kind of registers that it's actually on and being powered sometimes. So I created a problem because it means I just can't use it like 50% of the time. So we end up stopped using it, but... Joy-Cons are basically the same. I mean, they're 60 as well, so... There was actually a controller I saw the other day that I really liked. Let's see if I can find it and post it in Discord. I think it was a Mystery Dungeon one. I'll post it in the Discord. Hold up. Well, that's a pretty cool Snorlax one, actually, I've just seen. Where are you? Actually, it's not a mystery dungeon one specifically, but it has all the stars on. There was this third-party one that I found that I quite like. Let me post it in... I'll put it in Gamers. I'll put the link to it. Yeah, but I really like it. It's just silver with all the starters, like portrait pictures on. Quite nice. I'm a fan. I should have put the link in chat as well, shouldn't I? Ah, well. I got rid of the link now. Plusle, where are you? Apple, that's what we want as well. We'll grab that. Come on, Plusles. Reappear. But yeah, stuff. Some in. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. What's new? Minum, we're getting closer. We found the wrong... There's Plusle. Oh, I thought it was recruitable. I thought it was joining. Come on, Summit spawn. Okay, there's Summit asleep. It's an Elekid. Oh. We found a Plusle though, so we're already doing better than we were before in our hunt when we were going for Wormpools. Because Wormpool appeared once in 5 runs. We're on first run and we've already found a Plusle. So that's good. The only problem is it just didn't join. Cheeky Pursuit. Nice. Probably got a chance to get one more Pokemon that spawns before we have to dip out, because... Yeah. Retire. Alright, we're going to have to come back then. It's annoying I don't have a tight belt. That would be really handy if I did. It's an Elekid. If we had a tight belt, that would be really handy, because it means we wouldn't take any belly drops unless we walk through walls and stuff. That's disappointing. I don't know how you can get tight belts, though, if there's a specific way you can grab them or not. So, it's unfortunate. Flash Cannon TM, that's huge. Absolutely monumental. Flash Cannon, good stuff. Good old tight belt. Alright, chat. We go again. We're looking for Plusles. One more. That's all we need. And then we'd have completed fully Thunderwave Cave and Tiny Woods on our quest to get all the Pokemon. And then we'll do something more interesting than running the same dungeon over and over and over. How about that? Sound good? It does, doesn't it? Southern Cave, floor 10, we'll take that. Alright, chat. We're going to the board again. Creepy Swampurt's going to the board. What do we got? Anything good? Special Orb Manectric Ursa Ring. Don't really want either of those two, I'll be honest. I'm not going to take them, because we already have them both. So I guess we're going straight back in... Guess unless we roll the dice on Scyther and try and give it a DX gummy. We could do. It's in jungle, isn't it? I think. No, it's not in jungle. Where is Scyther? Overgrown forest, that's it. You have calcium as well. What do we get? Small stomach? Evasive rhythm. Damn it, we tried it. Welcome back, Oreo. Welcome back to stream. We're currently still trying to get Plusle. We got Wurmple. We're looking for Plusle. So we're going back into... what's it called again? Got the name of it. Thunderwave Cave, that's the one. We're going to Thunderwave Cave again. We're looking for another Plusle. Last ones we found there appeared on floor 5. So 3 to 5 is where we're looking for, according to this. And there's a 14% recruit rate. Everything has an equal recruit rate, supposedly, in this dungeon. So there's a good chance of getting one. Especially with false swipe, I assume that doubles the chance, maybe. So it should be a 35% chance. It's interesting though, actually, because I remember in the original game, Tiny Woods, you couldn't actually recruit things in. Thunderwave Cave was the first place where you could actually recruit things. So it's kind of interesting. We want to save as much belly as we can until we get to the later stages. Oh, Rhyhorn. Okay, do we need a Rhyhorn? We do. Alright, we're grabbing Rhyhorn while we're here. We'll go and check these items as well, because there's a good chance there's an extra apple here. It's a seed. What we got? Reviver? Blast, okay. False swipe, we don't want to recruit though. Nice, we'll take Rhyhorn with us. That's a free Pokemon while we're in there as well. So we get Rhyhorn and the chance at... Oh, and he has small stomach! God, we almost binned that and told no as well. Because of stick drift again. I'm really going to have to do something about that. I just don't know what to do. I mean, well, I say I don't know what to do. I need to buy a new controller or something, but... Boltoy as well? Are you serious? You could get 2 grabs here. I'm pretty sure we have Boltoy's one open. We do Ancient Relic. Ah. Nice. 2 Mons for free? Yeah. Even better if we could get Plusle as well. If we can get Plusle as well, that'd be a huge... Ooh, hello. Ah. Not today. It's alright though, we'll still have other chances. We'll grab these 2, we'll hang around for a minute on the floor. Yep, Baltoy can come with us. Soundtrack for this is great, having the background. It is good stuff. I like how the music in these games as well is kind of still close to what they had in the originals. It's just kind of less pixely. That makes sense. I think this one actually does sound very close to the original mix, actually. I'm glad that it's good music to have on in the background. Boosts productivity, you know? Mine them, we don't want that. Feels very Pokemon. It does, yeah. It feels very old Pokemon. I guess modern Pokemon, the music's a lot more elaborate, but old school Pokemon anyway, it feels a bit more old school Pokemon. Steamroll on that Nidoran there. Nice. What we got? Monies. We'll have the monies, because why not? Elekid. Oh. See, when you want Elekid, he never spawns. When you don't want Elekid, he's everywhere. We may as well stay on floor 4 for now and get something to spawn, because we can't stay on floors for a permanent amount of time. There is eventually a thing where it kind of says like the wind starts to blow, and there'll be like a storm that will basically kill you if you stay on a floor too long. So we have to end up moving on eventually. So we'll just hang around as much as we can here, and then we'll kind of move on in a minute. We found another Plusle though, which is good. Alright, we'll knock out this other Pokemon down below, and then we'll get out of here. We'll move on to the next floor. It's a Poochyena. A shoot. Right, we're going to the top floor. We did find a Plusle here again last time, so I'm hopeful. Drift Blim in chat as well if you want to catch that Pokemon. The balloon. It's a Poochyena. There's a Nidoran female. We also know where the stairs are, which is handy. Hella kid. Nah. We're not running into the stuff we need to right now, are we? Come on, Plusle. Where you at? No one got the Driftblim. Poor Driftblim. No one wants the balloon. Well, I say no one wants it. No one got it. The magic of small stomach. There you go, we have 100 belly back from eating a seed, which gave us 2 before. Even if we don't get Plusle now, though, it's like we've made a win by getting the others here. Some of these are... They're not the hardest Pokemon to get in the world either. Because, don't get me wrong, Baltoy, we can get in Mount Steel, but it's one that we don't have to get there now, and Rhyhorn we can get in Frosty Forest, so... They're not the hardest Pokemon to get in the world. But, you know, they are Pokemon we will eventually have to get. So, we'll wait until our belly runs out, or we start getting told that the wind's blowing, and then we'll get out of here. We're using all our false swipe PP as well. We don't want to do that. TCG is out to get me. Honestly, it's not liking you at the minute, is it? Not your biggest fan. What we got? Plusle? Rattata. Oh, we have a lot of false swipes. Nice. We don't need Rattata, though. I don't think we need Raticate either. I'm pretty sure we have both of them. So, I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure we've already got both. Do we? Oh, we don't. We don't have Raticate, but we do have Rattata. As we cross the 2-hour threshold. First hour was really fast. Second hour, I feel like slowed down a bit there. Felt slower. Means we just have more to enjoy. Everything wants to join right now, except we just can't get bloody thingy to join us, can we? Can't get the Pokemon we want. Alright, we'll get out of Thunderwave Cave and we'll come back. We'll come back again. PCG does have it out for you, though. Can confirm. Oranberry. Meh. Nothing crazy there. Rhyhorn, though. That's pretty good. Low-level Rhyhorn. We will take him on. That's another Pokemon in the Safari one. So that's 2 that we've got in Safari today as well. In Scyther and... Scyther, Tauros and Rhyhorn. Steamroller is all on Baltoy, which was why he was able to hit Poochyena, because otherwise Psychic moves don't affect Dark. And that's our first Pokemon in the Ancient Relic, which we now have. I know Claydol and Aerodactyl also appear there. I don't know what else is in Ancient Relic, though. Fine. Yeah, nice. So we need Plusle still. Does completing the Dex mean getting 1 Mon evolved, or having every... Yeah, living, so every Pokemon completely. In the case of, like, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyperior, we have a Rhyhorn, we have a Rhydon, we have a Rhyperior, as opposed to just filling it all and having seen all of them. We want to have one of all of them. So it's like a... I think people usually refer to it in regular Pokemon as the living Dex, where you have one of every Pokemon in the box. We're kind of doing the same thing here. We want one of every Pokemon in the friend areas. Now, there are some ways of doing some of it. I know there's a method... not a method, but there's a way that you can get some Pokemon quite easily using a thing called Wonder Mail. Which give you specific missions. I'm going to check, though, because there may well be a Wonder Mail for Plusle. You never know. There's a lot of Wonder Mails, basically. You can get loads of things from them. Some of them give items, some of them give actual Pokemon. But there will be some in here that we actually probably need. Actually, Rhyhorn was one of them, funnily enough. Rhyhorn was a Pokemon you can get from Wonder Mail. But we aren't going to use them right now. We'll get them if there are Pokemon later on that are harder to get that we can't get. But for right now, we don't need them. Don't want to take any of these, really. So we'll do Scyther again, and we'll take him back into Thunderwave Cave for another... Was this round 3? Thunderwave Cave now? What we're going to do, though, we're going to add someone else to this team. Okay? We're going to add, funnily enough, young Rhyhorn here. Because Rhyhorn has small stomach, so it basically means that we'll be able to take him with us just as, like, fodder, right? And Rhyhorn can act as the belly for the team. So Rhyhorn can just make sure that we don't run out of food. That's Rhyhorn's role here on the team, to make sure we don't die out of starvation. I like that notes emote as well. It's a good emote, isn't it? Cheeky notes emote. What we got here? The Voltorb. No floor 2 Pokemon this time. No Rhyhorn in this one. We can also get some of the other Pokemon to drop here as regular thingy drops. The fainted Pokemon. We can also get Slowpoke, Tyrogue, Beldum, and Zigzagoon. Out of them, we have Zigzagoon. Tyrogue, I don't think we have. Oh, we do. So we got Tyrogue, we got that. We do not have... what's his name? I can't remember his name. Slowpoke, that's the one. I forgot his name for a second there. And Beldum, I don't think we have either, actually. So Beldum is quite nice if we can get that. Right now, though, we just need to mash through the first few floors and get out of the early stages, because that's not where we're going to find Plusle. So... This is the only problem with doing like a 100% thing like this. That's actually dangerous, that thing there, that Voltorb. The only problem with doing a 100% run like this is it means there's a lot of kind of downtime while we're doing stuff like this. You know, while we're looking for certain people, and we may spend quite a while going for certain Pokemon. That's the only problem. So, like, to some degree, there's like a slightly boring realization with this, that like you may end up just having to mash through some of the dungeons. Like these early ones, as I say, that we'll probably farm for these. We may have to just mash through some of them a few times to actually get the Pokemon we want. When we get past sort of like Mount Thunder and that kind of range, when we get to like the 15 floor ones, we probably won't do it anymore. But we'll just do it early on because it kind of works. 2 Minons, the wrong one that we need. We need Plusle, not Minun. Give us the right one. The right mouse. Where I don't... What is Plusle? It's like the Pikachu clone of Gen 3, isn't it? Plusle and Minun. They're like little mouse things. We'll stick around on floor 3 for a little bit. If we don't find anything, then we'll move to floor 4. You know the drill by now. Rattata, false swipe him. We didn't want to anyway. Nothing wrong with that? Yeah. I just don't want to hang around too long, because, I mean, obviously, I know we're going to be playing 4 hours, but, you know, it could be quite boring if we just do that. You know, I don't want to put people to sleep. I do that enough anyway. There you go. This stream was recorded in front of a live audience. That was cheeky, that one. That was a cheeky one. Cheeky laugh track. It's always Minons. We're finding loads of Minons, but no Plusles. Really odd. Just want a Plusle. Give us one. Give us a Plusle. See, minus times a minus is a plus. So, I mean, we found multiple Minons. Give us a plus. And have it be recruitable. Let it actually join the team. Wormpool did it first try, and Minon's being difficult. Finally dusting off the old stream deck. I don't use it enough. I have it on here, right? I have it right, like, just off to the side of me on the desk, yeah? I just don't use it enough, though. It's something that's, like, good to use as well. And it's fun using it. I just kind of forget to use it a lot of the time, you know? My stuff's frozen again. What is up with this today? How weird. Baltoy. Oh, we don't need Baltoy. We've already got one. So unfortunately, we're not going to be taking Baltoy with us. Fossil? Voltorb. No, we don't want you, Voltorb. Nothing against you, but we don't want you. We do not want you here. Foul ball. See, we just getting our practice in with false swipe, you know? We're false swiping literally everything under the sun. And then when we do that enough, Plusle will come over and we'll false swipe it and get it first try, you know? That's what I'm thinking here. We're big braining it. We're practicing. Of course, we can get our stats lowered either as well because of the belt that we have. It's handy. Voltorb took that personally. That's very unfortunate for Voltorb. Not for me. Poor Voltorb. Getting bullied in stream today. I like Voltorb as well. Voltorb's an interesting Pokemon. I mean, I know it's just a ball with a face on it, but I like Voltorb. There's worse Pokemon out there. Come on, Plusle. Where are you? We found loads of them earlier. First try earlier, we found a Plusle, and now it's just like... No. Non-existent. Doesn't exist. We're being gaslit by the game. You thought you saw a Plusle earlier on. There's so many Voltorbs. Go away. Alright, we're going to go to the final floor. I'm sorry, Baltoy, but we're not giving you an apple today. You're going to starve to death here on your own. Another Voltorb. Rhyhorn, you can have him if you want him. Go on, kill him. There we go. Voltorb army. Does anyone want an army of Voltorbs, really? That'd be scary though, wouldn't it? You just have that army of Voltorbs rolling at you. Like a cascade, a barrage of Voltorbs. They're all running away. All the other Pokemon are going the other way. Oh my lord. Be horrifying? Yeah, just like 50 Voltorbs rolling at you would be scary, wouldn't it? Be terrifying. Just Elekid's again. Come on, Plusle. I think we found, what, 2 Plusles in total? Maybe 3 Plusles? I think only 2. This is turning into Wormpull all over again, where it just does not want to appear, isn't it? Poor guy. False Swipe's getting boosted, though. Just handy. Don't need another Poochyena, unfortunately. So we're going to have to send him away. I bet they go the other way. Yeah, I knew they'd be going left, not right. We'll eat a Blast Seed instead. Nom. Come on, give us one! Give us one Plusle! It was bad enough trying to find Wormpools, and now these are trolling us as well. Where are you, Plusle? Alpatoad in chat. Rhyhorn with a kill now as well. Come on, Plusle. One Plusle. That's all we want. Everything's asleep. The Rattata again. Everything's scared of you? Apparently, they're scared of the Scyther that just is running around killing everything. Maybe Plusle did spawn on floor 5 before, though. I was thinking like maybe I'm on the wrong floor for it, but no, it can't be. We definitely saw one on floor 5 earlier. We saw them on 3 as well. So we've seen them on a couple of floors now. Come on. Another sleepy... Oh, they're coming this way. Are they going to go up top? No, they're not. So Minun, close. That wants to... Of course, that wants to join us, doesn't it? Nice. Thanks, Minen. Of course you wanted to join, just because the game wants to troll me more, doesn't it? Plusle at home. Yeah, we have Plusle at home, yes. Come on, please. Please. Plusle at home is Voltorb, I think. We get so many of them. Elekid. We already have Elekid. Mount Steel at least will be easier, because Pokemon in Mount Steel, we actually need more than one. We just don't know what the entire roster of Pokemon in Mount Steel is, because there's a question mark, and I actually have no idea what it is. So... every time I see red, I get excited, and then I remember that it's probably just Voltorb again, and it's way less exciting. So it's very disappointing thinking, wow, I've actually... no, it's Voltorb, you know? It's just... I feel sorry for Voltorb, because... oh, hello. That's the wind. Yeah, we need to get out of here now. Alright. We waited for the wind. Alright, there's one other Pokemon. We'll go fight that, and then we're done. It's Rattata. We're not fighting it. Oh! Plus or why? Just join the team. Why have you got to be so difficult? I bet there'll be some other place where it's really easy to get as well. Yeah, it says 3 to 5 is where you can get Plusle and Minun. They're the highest level Pokemon in the dungeon at level 8, apparently. It's so annoying, though. Just give me the Plusle. We've had enough of Minun now. We've had enough of Voltorb. It's a big funny. We've seen them about 20 times. Can we see something else now? I thought that was Plusle then on the thing. It was Togepi. Can we change the flag as well? Let's call Smeargle and... there you go. Nice bit of turbo scrolling. Rogue energy thing in chat, though. Of course, if you want to try out some... oh, hello. I'm going to try out some Rogue, though. There's some free samples on there. And it's worth giving a go. I would give it a bash. I've already done it before. What do we like out of these? These are quite cool, some of these, aren't we? What are we thinking, chat? What are we feeling for these? I'm going to let you pick the flag. I do quite like this Ditto one, though. That's quite nice, isn't it? What are we feeling for the flag? Aggressive Mankey is kind of good. Wobbuffet? Okay, you got one for the Wobbuffet. Little Wobbuffet with his little face stuck up. I wonder if we unlock more depending on certain quests and things. Alright, this Wobbuffet it is. Go on, Smeargle. Don't worry, everybody. We are going to be paying Smeargle for his work, you know. He's going to be paid in exposure. Paid in exposure. That's how we're paying him. Hang on, I'll go back to it in a minute. I just want to check my missions. Ah, nothing there. Oh, we have got Southern Cave, one tiny row overseas. Matches the house. Alright. I'll give you that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, it's pretty good. Ponce's cousin. Yeah. Plusle. Here we go again. This is the run. This is the one. We're getting Plusle this time. Okay? We are getting Plusle this time. This is the one. Plusle, we about to get it. Easy mode. Okay? Watch it. We're not going to get Plusle, are we? Now I've said that, we're not going to get it. Rhyhorn's dealing with Rattatas. What we want to see early on. We'll have some free cash as well. Alright. I still can't believe we found one Wurmple the entire time. Nice stick drift there again. So again, we shouldn't be able to find Plusle on this floor, but it should be the next one and up. Then we find Plusles. So yeah, I'm hopeful. Kid. Alright, we go straight to the stairs. Here we go. Floor 3, I'm feeling it. This is the floor we're going to find it. We're finding it right now. This next room. There's a Beldum, though. We do need that. There's a Plusle next to Beldum. Could it be the one?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
No! Oh, Plusle! How could you do this to us? Spartacus, hello. Welcome in. Great time to come in as well. Thank you very much for the resub. 18 a month. Wow. I can't believe it either, Lord Shanks. 18 months. Why would anyone subscribe for that long? Unbelievable. Thank you very much, though, Spartacus. I really appreciate it. And thank you for being here for as long as you have, supporting. Obviously, the sub is, it's a very nice bonus. But thank you for being here, hanging out, and being part of the community. For as long as you have. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Thank you so much for being here. And welcome in today. It's nice to see you today. Hopefully you're enjoying the 4th. And if you're doing anything interesting, hopefully that all goes great as well. Thank you very much for the thing. That's really weird because I'm so used to seeing with the other badge. What was it, the purple badge? It's really weird seeing you with like the blue badge now as well because I don't know, your name just looks really different to me in chat now. I don't know. Just because the color of the badge being different. That's wild. You kind of get used to like people's names being the same color all the time. Look at Beldum just wiggling along while he... Little Beldum wiggling along. It's nice to see them, my dude. Hope you're doing good. Plusle. Yes! Finally, I told you this was the run. Saying wait for controller drift to turbo scroll and make us say no. Oh. Huge. Now we can just get out of it. That's Thunderwave Cave complete and Tiny Woods both done. We just can't let it die now. Although we have Reviver Seeds still, but... Oh. Huge. Hi, Undo. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Chili decided to have a moment of madness at the start of stream, and he gifted a cheeky 10 subs. And it was you who got one for once instead of the classic cheapskate redo delivery who always steals everyone's gift subs. How you doing though, Undo? You're still alive. You are indeed still alive. You're here with us. How have you been, Undo? I feel like it's been a while since we've talked. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Been up to anything interesting? Beldum joins the team. See, every time I see this where I get like someone joins the team, it just makes me think of those memes, you know, like the Smash thing, where it's like insert person's name joins the fight. And like the music comes on, it's just like Beldum joins the fight, and then you get like the epic music, the Smash music comes on. Every time I see it, just like Plusle wants to join the team, and just Plusle joins the battle, and then you get like the music come on. I won't put it on because, sure, I could put it on, couldn't I? Is DMCA gonna be? Yeah, I might get it. I'll sod it. It's the main theme, isn't it? That's not what we want. Where's the actual one I want? That's the thing. I want the official one here. Main menu theme. Main menu. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the correct version. I think you all know what I'm talking about, though. You all know the music I mean. I always think about it. Someone joins the fight. You want to give Plusle a nickname? No, you don't deserve one after all that work you made us do, Plusle, you evil red mouse. We do have Minimum Plusle now, though, so we've completed Thunderwave Cave. So we're going to try Mount Steel. We'll do Mount Steel next. We'll get a couple of Pokemon there, and then we'll move on. Anyway, yeah, doing all right. Hope you're doing well. I'll just catch up on chat real quick. I've been slightly behind today. Where are we? I'm in hopefully my last week of hard work for uni. Ayo. Good stuff. Good stuff. I hope that it's been going well. But yeah, it's going good though, Sparkus. We're doing good. We're having fun playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. First stream of the month in July. June was a disaster. It was just a bad month generally for me, and I very much disliked June. I hate June every year, but June was particularly poor this year, and I'm glad that we're out of Jaloon now, and we're into I can't think of a better one for July, whatever it is. July. There you go. We're in July now, and it's we've hit the max amount of jobs. Oh, that's actually okay. We may as well run some stuff in a minute. Jaloon. Should have been done last week. I did everything on schedule, but I have 3 more weeks or so. Ayo. Oh, if you did everything on schedule. You've been taking liberties there, Andy. MH my head. Had some troubles with my thesis these last 3 months. But with some talking with people higher up, I've gotten some extra time. You talk to the higher ups. I love it. I've got an extra time to finish this year instead of having to do another half year. Well, that's nice that you're able to do it in one shot as opposed to having to do another one. Very much good stuff there. I'm glad. Tell you what, I'm just going to very quickly do a BRB. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then I'll be back. Alright? Because we are doing a longer stream today. I talked about this before. If anyone hasn't seen it, I put some announcements in Discord. If you haven't seen them, they're in the announcements thing. There's a few things that we talked about in there. One of the things was I mentioned that I was probably going to, even though I have been a little bit burnt out recently, I am going to be streaming longer these days. So I am going to be bumping from kind of like our usual 3 hours up to about 4. So yeah. What's an absolute banger of a tune from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That's what I'm thinking. Sky Tower is always a good one. I love Great Canyon, though, as well. Oh, let's go Sky Tower. Let's go Sky Tower. I'm going to take my BRB real quick, and I'll be back in a second, alright? I'll be like 2 minutes. That's quite loud, actually. Let's turn that down a bit. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, alright? BRB. Here I forgot to switch screens. Well, we didn't switch to the BRB screen. But we went for a BRB. Anyway, I'm back. Applin in chat. There's a fruit boy. Everyone get a fruit boy. Go on, catch that fruit boy. You know you want him. Get fruit boy. A huge delay on the stream today as well. I don't know what that's about. But... Fruit boy. Get fruit boy in the chat. You know you want it. Catch the boy. Yeah, anyway. Hello, I'm back. Let me read what it said. I have a deadline this Friday, or my thesis should be nearly done. Kind of a final check. It was all good, so that's what I've been doing for a while, and for a few more days. Well, there you go. Well, you're very close to the end now, Undo, and that's a good thing to hear. So I'm glad that you are very close. Yeah, Slugger, you getting Fruit Boy. Glad to see that you guys are that you're close to the end of your... Oh, hang on. That Rapidash might be a problem if we go in here with Scyther. Oh, we'll have to just dodge them. Yeah, we'll have to just run away from it. We got a lot of stuff in here we need. Spearow, Geodude, Pinsir, Meditite, and whatever the last one is. You thought I was doing the Pokemon rap for a second there, didn't you? Went in. Time to find a hot tub streamer. Oh yeah, you don't. You've lost your Prime streak now, Undo. You don't get a chance to use that anymore. It's been a long time since you've not used your Prime Ear as well, isn't it? Actually, thinking about it, you've used your Prime Ear from about like I'd say like 6 months sub maybe. What are you at now? 23? You've used it for like probably a full year plus. That's wild. Well, thank you very much for the Prime for that long. But yeah, you're free to use it somewhere else now. Your Prime has been liberated. Oh, that's the last Pokemon you can find here. Interesting. Okay, so the last Pokemon you can get here is Mime Jr. by the looks of it, which... it's a rare spawn. So we're going to go here. We're going to do the stuff here. Oh, we have a guest Plusle. Are you serious? Of course it's a Plusle. Of all the things it could be, why did it have to be Plusle? Oh. Okay. Typical bloody Plusle. We have a lot of stuff here, though. A lot of stuff. So... yeah. Have fun finding someone to use your Prime on, though, Undo. I'm sure you've probably got plenty of people you could chuck it onto, though. You know a lot of people, so... I'm sure you could go find someone. Not really? Really? You don't have anyone else to use it on? That's a surprise. I thought you'd have some people ready, you know? You'd have some options. But yeah, it's nice to see them, I do. We were talking about this earlier on in stream, where it's like it's kind of the funny things that happens every time in this stream. I always find whenever one of you mods goes on like a break or is away for a little bit, everybody else is on a break at the same time. Everyone always disappears at the same time, and then everyone reappears at the same time, and it's really weird. Literally every time. Every single time it happens. Someone will be like, oh, I'm going away for vacation. Everyone disappears for like a week, right? And then you'll come back like the next week. And with the second the person who was on vacation comes back, everyone reappears. It's like you're all the same person. It's really odd. But yeah, welcome back. One mic sub. One real life friend I watch. And that's also an auto sub, but I don't really... oh, well, there you go. Well, chance to use it on maybe a new person under. You might make a new friend. Who knows? Maybe make a new friend this month. I'm realizing you're all the same person. This is true. I've seen through your disguise. Seen through it. I know. None of you actually exist. You're all just like incredibly complicated AI bots that were sent into the chat to keep me entertained. There's all a simulation. I should check on the floors that we can get stuff on here. So hello. What do we need? Spearow we can get 2 to 8. What do we need? Like loads of stuff, don't we? Spearow, Meditite, Geodude. We need an Aron as well. I think we might have needed an Aron. Pinsir we needed, I know that one. Pyrogue we can dodge because we don't need. Don't need Beltoy either. Alright, we'll get out of here. We'll go up to the next floor. Oh, these are the... yeah, the Pokemon we can get that fainted here as well. Wooper, Scyther, Trapinch, Doduo, Shroomish, Swinub. Oh, you can actually recruit a shiny version of Rapidash. That's kind of cool. Found someone to use my Prime on? Go on. Who is it? Oh. Is that who you're using your Prime on, Undo, to get the wobble? That's a good choice to use your Prime on, I must say. A great choice. Great choice. I think we had Shroomish that we can evolve, so I'm actually going to pick this one up, purely because then we can get Breloom. Let me double check. Do we have it? Shroomish, yeah, we need Breloom, so we're going to do it. Thank you. Oh, it's just exclamation mark Oreo. You don't need to do the shout out bit, do you? Look at you. Forgotten the commands. Unbelievable. Look at you. You've forgotten all the commands, you guys. It's terrible. Look at you all. Right, we all live in the same house, yeah, and they all go on vacation together, yeah. We're not all a single bot. Uh-huh. Oh, that wasn't a... Wait, was that... That was the one we had to help, wasn't it? That wasn't the Shroomish... Never mind. That was just pure coincidence, I guess, that Shroomish was... Yeah. The same as the Pokemon that spawn here that are fainted. That's annoying. That is a good place to use your Prime, though. Of course, though, you'll have now the situation where after the month comes up, you'll now have to decide who lives and who dies. Alright, we're going to loop back around here. We're going to try it. So Spearow we need as well. We do need Spearow. That'd be a great place. That May emote as well. That's a great place to use your Prime sub. May as well is another great streamer. We love May. 2-year anniversary coming up. Not that hard of a choice. Well, that wobble emote though. Great emote. Spearow. Ah. We don't really find many Spearows. That's kind of sad. Even the shout out Oreo as well in chat earlier, actually. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? Oh, Meditite, we need that. We need the monkey. We need Muhammad Ali, as we called him in our Nuzlocke. The wobble is pretty... Yeah, see? It is convincing, I'm telling you. Oh, if anyone gets annoyed by the fact that the thing keeps scrolling up, it's because we have stick drift. You know? So you kind of have to live with it, unfortunately. A Nox wobble would actually be a great sight to behold, I feel like. I don't know what it would look like exactly. Like, I can't picture a Nox wobble necessarily in my head. Would it have the mask, do you think? It'd be like a little mini wobble with the mask. You'd have to add, like, the face on it, but... That's actually a really good idea. Nox cat wobble. Oh, yeah. That's actually a phenomenal idea. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. Go on. Join. Yes. I think we need Meditite. Do we need Muhammad Ali? He's Mount Discipline? I want to say. We do. Meditite. First Pokemon from Mount Steel we needed. Don't actually know who does the wobbles. No, I don't either. I'm sure you can find them. If we probably look on Twitter, we can probably find someone who makes them. That's actually a really good idea, though. Yeah. JMZ does the recolor ones, doesn't they? That's Jay's friend. But I don't know about adding the actual... Oh, it's Mime Jr. We can't recruit it, is the only thing. Even if it wants to join, we can't recruit it because we don't have Decrepit Lab. Damn. Oh no, not a pursuing Mime Jr. Alright, let's just bell them again. Alright, so I guess we'll leave this floor. Alright, we'll go check out what this sleeping Pokemon is, and then we'll leave the floor. We have a lot of stuff we need here in Mount Steel, so it's just another Meditite. We'll do a couple of trips here. Mime Jr. will be impossible for us to recruit because we don't have Decrepit Labs, so the only way we can get around that is we buy it, which we might be able to afford it, so I may end up doing that in a minute. We may once we finish through here, we may go to Decrepit Lab and buy it. When I'm done with uni, I'm going to learn how to make a Nox Cat wobble. Ayo. We'll look into that at some point. We'll have to look into that. Into Nox Cats. Who cares about finding a full-time job when you can learn to make Twitch emotes? I mean, that could be a full-time job, though. You know? A lot of artists out there who do well. I suppose the only thing with that is it's sad, isn't it? Is it's one of those businesses where it relies on good business and a lot of people to be wanting your emotes, I guess. That's the only thing, isn't it? Where you see it sometimes where people will have a dry month and it kind of fucks with them. Welcome back, Bevan, and welcome in Maximum Suspense. I hope you're doing good. Don't know why I said your full name that time, but yeah. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Have you started at your new place yet? I know you were doing that. You did that transfer, didn't you? Have you started at the new place? I think you were supposed to have, weren't you? Yes. Everyone's come back at the same time. Look at that. Lynx is back as well. Everybody's here. It's the whole gang. Hello, Lynx. Welcome back. Oh, hello. Rock Polish from Wagnus over there. Oh, he didn't join you, little fucker. Wagnus, why didn't you want to join us? Wags the Geodude. Why you do this to us? Someone give me a sub. I think it was right before you left. You got a gift sub from Big Chili. Mr. Chili. He entered the stream in a rather spectacular way and bodied it with 10 gift subs immediately. Hadn't said a word yet, Chili. Just assassinated the entire chat. So, yeah. Old Chili went on a rampage earlier, yeah. So, thank you very much again for those, Chili. I can only copy other people. You have to be creative to be an artist. No creativity to be found here. I feel that. Have you seen my YouTube shorts? I literally just ripped my fucking Twitch clips. I'm like, what should I add to these to make them more interesting? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll just re-upload it as it was. That'll be fine. Yee! Make carbonara work. Hey, old Bevan. I had carbonara on Monday. I do like all pincer. We need one of those. I do like a carbonara. No! Oh, he survived. Good. Yeah. Honest, that brow is an underutilized emote, I think. I love that brow.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Oh, he's sturdy. Go on. Wags isn't coming home. Big sad. I love that. The brow emote is my favorite out of the new ones we got. I like all of them. I know Elise was one who did it. Exclamation mark GM in the chat. I'll do it for you. Exclamation mark GM. That's my artist and good friend of mine. She's been around traveling through Europe for a little while, and she's finally back in Scotland again. She doesn't actually live in Scotland. She's from Texas, but still. So she's actually moving back over there in about 3 days. But yeah, she's great, and she made those all of the new emotes for me. And yeah, she streams as well. She's just started streaming again. Big fan. You might see her in here sometimes as well. Maximum as well. 100 bitties. Thank you very much. I almost completely forgot to say something about that. That is my bad. Just upload what you want. You learn what works and what doesn't after a while. Yee. I think I've been kind of thinking about what I want to do with that. I do want to try and actually kind of put some effort into a lot of that stuff. I kind of don't really know where to start. So I feel like eventually I'll start figuring out what's good and what's not for me to try and do on the uploads and things, or things like that. I've started using a keyword researching tool as well to try and find useful information about stuff that I can go for, about like picking the clips and things I might want to upload for that week. So that might help as well with certain things. Just kind of knowing the space a little better. But yeah, thank you very much for the 100 bits though, Maximum. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the stream and supporting me. Supporting our endeavor to make this the greatest stream of all time. It's a hell of an endeavor and we'll never do it, but still. If we believe hard enough, we can do it. This guy better go up, I swear. Well, that boss Rapidash is here as well. Right, we're getting off this floor. I don't want to fight Rapidash anymore. Alright, big Sag, because we actually only got one Pokemon there, which was Meditite. It's still one, though. We still needed it, but we did, so we got Meditite. We got Meditite. Oranberry, nice. And a gummy. Meditite. So we'll take Meditite. There is still stuff we need. We obviously have Zigzagoon now. We've got Meditite. We've got a bunch of stuff here. We already have Aron as well, I think. We're Aron. We do. Pyrogues, that's 4. We have 5 or 6 Pokemon from this particular dungeon, which is nice. Plynum, Plusle and Minum trolling me by being in the camera shot again. So what we're doing here is, so for anyone who doesn't know, so Mystery Dungeon is obviously a spin-off game. One of the things you do is you don't catch Pokemon, you recruit them to your rescue team. The rescue team that we have here is, is it TGS or the lab? I can't remember. I think it's TGS. But you recruit people to the team and then you can use them. So Scyther is someone who we recruited. Swampert was our main character through the story. And, you know, you kind of pick up people like that. You recruit them, a percentage chance, kind of like catching Pokemon. You have a percentage chance for them to want to join the team after you defeat them in battle, right? So what we're trying to do is 100% the game by getting a living dex, basically. Or the closest you can get to a living dex in this game of one of every Pokemon. So, when you get them, they don't stay in a box or anything. They stay in these friend areas. So you have to have the specific area where they can stay. So, for example, Wild Plains, you can see there's a bunch of Pokemon here. And a nice little throwback to the original games as well as. All the stuff you see here, the pixels, are the original sprites of all the Pokemon from the original rescue team, blue rescue team and red rescue team from the DS and Game Boy Advance. So these will be the original sprites. So you see that's the original 2D pixel art Swampert with the animations and 2D original Typhlosion and the rest here. So in the case of this, if you look at, you can look at the scenery as well, which is kind of cool. You can look at like the art behind. But you can look at all the Pokemon that are in here. If you do that, look, you see there in Wild Plains. Those are all the Pokemon that can stay in Wild Plains. There's a few we haven't seen yet, but I know what those two are. There's Drowsy and Hypno are the two that we need. But basically, we want to complete one of this, so we have the badge next to every single Pokemon saying that we've recruited them to the team, and they're currently here. There's a lot of Pokemon to get. It's basically every Pokemon up to Generation 3, including some of the Gen 4s that got added later on, because in the remake, Gen 4 had obviously come out when this first came out. It was pre-Gen 4. So things like Mime Jr. obviously didn't exist back then, but now they do. So, yeah, Mime Jr. is a thing now, hence why we found it before. Bonsly is another one we found, which wouldn't have existed before because they were Gen 4 editions. But yeah, so actually thinking of splitting up my content, one channel for raw uploads and my main for more professional edited stuff. Yeah, I did think about that for a while. I thought about whether I wanted to do, mine was kind of the thing of whether I wanted to keep VODs separate on a separate channel versus the regular stuff, or by Decrepit Lab. The thing I came to with that, though, is I wasn't really uploading any edited videos anymore, because I did spend a little bit where I kind of dabbled in the beginnings of trying to do the, what were they? The thingy videos, the Destiny ones, where I did the dungeons, and then I kind of eventually got to a point where I was just sort of, you know, it was just kind of, yeah, they were just a bit annoying to do, and, like, it was, getting the footage for those specifically was a pain, because obviously I was doing, like, you know, solo Destiny dungeon runs, which some of them were more annoying than others and would take quite a long time, so I had to mess with it. Yeah. You have a good one though, Chili. You take it easy, my dude. It's nice to see you. As always, hopefully we'll get to see you again soon. I know you've changed shift patterns and things, so I don't know how much we'll get to see you these days, but yeah. We will see you around, my dude, okay? And hopefully I get to play D2 with you. I know you said about on the weekend. We'll see if we can figure out a time and get something going. That'd be cool. Be nice to catch up, you know? Absol and Remains... We already have Absol, so we don't want to take that, actually. But Everything that could stop me working on schoolwork is something I want to do. I love it. The new emotes, yeah. I'll have to put undoing the credits for the emotes in the stream. Back to Mount Steel again. So now we have 4 Pokemon. Geodude, Pinsir, Spearow, and Mime Jr. We need a Wagnus, the Geodude, a Spearow, a Pinsir, and Mime Jr. Those are the 4 Pokemon we're looking for. And we're going to go in again, same as we did. And we're going. Artiste, yes. Artiste. Beldum, so we can avoid that. Already there's a bunch of Pokemon up here, though, which is Beldum again. Annoying. Yeah, Mime Jr. is one that we can get in other dungeons as well later on, but picking up now is just kind of useful if we can get it in Mount Steel early on. I was saying earlier about, particularly when it comes to the evolution ones, the Gen 4 Pokemon that weren't originally in the game, your things like Magmortar, Rhyperior, things like that. They're a massive pain to get because they use these evolution crystals, which are really rare. The only way to get any mass amount of them that I know of is to complete the dungeon called Buried Relic, which is 99 floors. So we basically don't want to do that, because if we get 8 per thing, you need 4 per stage 2 evolution. So to get things like Electivire and Magmortar, as I say, you need 4 each. And 99 floor dungeons could take an hour plus. So I don't really want to do that, because they're going to be a giant pain in the ass to just farm. So what we're going to try and do is get as many of the Pokemon as we can that involve those type of things as early as we can, and kind of figure out ways of getting them easier. The Mime Jr. isn't one of those, but the reason I say it is because... actually, no, Mime Jr. I think might be because it's a friendship evolution. So Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime are both individually gettable, and they're way easier than doing that way than it is to get 2 Mr. Mime Juniors, and then try and evolve one into Mr. Mime. So it's basically easier to get the two individually than it is to evolve one into the other, because of the cost that it takes. So yeah, in the case of that, it's like we want to get 1 Mime Jr. now, and the earlier we can get it, just obviously the better, because it's a rare Pokemon anyway. So we get it early, we don't have to worry about it in future dungeons trying to get one. There's a Boltoy, we'll just leave it. Leave it for Rhyhorn as fodder. So we want Mime Jr. As I say, Mime Jr., Geodude, Spearow, and... what was the other one we needed? Spearow, Mime Jr., Geodude, Pinsir. That was the other Pokemon we needed. We already have Beldum, so we don't need you. We got Beldum earlier. Spearow again, that's good. On false swipe, get him. No. Unfortunate. Actually, does it say what the recruitment rate is on these as well? I have the wiki up. Recruitment rate is 14.4% on all of them. Technically, the only unrecruitable Pokemon here is Skarmory, but that's not here anymore, obviously, because Skarmory was the boss. These Spearows are, you know, a bit troublesome, aren't they, to get here? Bloody hell. Actually, Mime Jr. has a higher recruitment rate, interestingly, than any of the other. Apparently it has 16.9, which does include the funny number. So again, I have to say nice. Yeah, weird. The Mime Jr., I guess, is the highest recruitment rate of anything in the dungeon. Zigs it in there. That's annoying. A lot of floors. Yeah, so basically later on, one of the things they do with some of the bigger dungeons is they just add tons and tons of floors. So the cap is 99, so Buried Relic is one of the longest dungeons in the game. You also have a couple of other ones that are like that. I think I've talked about them before. Silver Trench, for example. Things like that. And then there's a couple of really, really annoying ones, which we will have to do because we have to get the legendaries at the end of them. Joyous Tower, Purity Forest, and Wish Cave. Which will be... I don't know what one of them has at the end of it, but I know Celebi and Jirachi are at the end of 2 of those. And basically, the reason they're way more annoying is instead of just going in and doing a 99 floor dungeon, it's a 99 floor dungeon, but you basically aren't allowed to take any items in with you. And you're reduced to level 5 when you do the dungeon. And in some cases, I think 1 out of the 3 of those forces you to be alone as well. So you basically have to go in there and then kind of... It's almost like starting the game over. You don't get permanently kept at level 5, obviously, and you can gain XP and level up. But it kind of resets you back to, like, starting level at the start of the game, and you then have to work your way up and increase in level with no items. So you have no reviver seeds other than the stuff you find and no power-ups and stuff. However, obviously to mitigate it slightly and make it slightly easier, what they do is they make it so that rare items have a higher drop rate around there. So you can get things like high-ranking TMs that you can teach yourself, because obviously it resets your moves as well back to a level 5. So you can get things like rare TMs and things to drop in there as well that you can use. So you might find... I think I did it yesterday when I was doing it on the Marowak profile, which is my main one. And I found like Focus Blast and stuff like that. You can find like a lot of rare TMs there. Nice, nice. Big pursuit. Huge pursuit. Still not really finding too much. We had a good chance at a few Spearows, and we haven't got lucky yet, which is unfortunate. I don't want to keep wasting false swipes either, so I've got to be careful with that. Aaron and Baltoy. Don't need either of these two. Obviously, we got Baltoy before. Aaron we already owned. Or recruited. There's a Mime Junior. We can go for them again now. And we can recruit them because we now have Decrepit Lab. Yes, Lynx. Hello. Is there something you would like to ask me, perhaps? I'm so cool. What do you mean, dude? No. I have a spreadsheet of 100%ing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, and you say I'm cool. Alright, now, come on now. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here as well. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. As I say, last month was... just last month in general, not even like just stream stuff, but everything was kind of a mess last month, so it's nice just to kind of... start this month with the first stream of the month, kind of going, having a good time. I'm making some decent progress, I'd say, in Pokemon today as well. Copycat, mate, he's false swiping me. Mime Junior's out here trying to recruit us. Nice, that's huge though. Mime Junior. Add him to the list. That's one more that we have now. Huge. But now you guys are the cool ones, not me. Your taste in streamers might be bad because you watch me, but you're pretty cool though. Come on, I had to get it in. I had to. Come on now, you can't even be mad about that one. It was well timed, alright? We should just bomb it out of here. There's no point hanging around on the same floor again. Nox is a cool dude. What do you mean? You're not supposed to agree? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, everybody's ganging up on me. I'm being bullied in my own stream. Oh, I didn't realize that hit the... We have a murder on our hands. I didn't know that did that. I didn't realize it killed the teammates as well. Poor Rhyhorn. Oh, poor guy. He just sat there and took it. It's just like, nah, it'll be fine. Eat the blast seed and just gets one-shotted. Poor guy. I feel sorry for him. I need to use an elixir as well so I can get some quick attacks back. That poor guy. I feel so sorry for him. Poor Rhyhorn. No. Where's the Wagnus Geo? There's a Wagnus Geo, dude. Go on, lad. You know you want to join us. Ah. It's all the easy Pokemon to get, like Geodude and Spearow, that don't want to join. It's really odd. I don't know. Seems the entire chat agrees with me. The jury finds you cool. Well, I have an objection. I'd like to call upon my expert witness. I don't know who the expert witness is, but I'd like to call upon the expert witness. Bring in an expert witness to disprove this. Overruled. What do you mean overruled? Can't overrule it. Yes, Wagnus the Geodude. Huge. If you have the Wagnus emotes, you know it's time ready, don't you? There it is. Geodude's in the chat. Wagnus the Geodude. In the flesh. It said that Spearow still spawns here as well, so apparently we can still get them. Overruled indeed. Nah, don't know about that. So, we've got Tyrogue, Baltoy, Beldum. Spearow is 2 to 8, so we should still be able to find them. We now have Geodude, we now have Mime Jr. So it's Pinsir and Spearow are the last two we need. Which I know Pinsir spawns in the back end here. I just don't know about Spearow. Because the thing is, this chart's been slightly wrong before, because it said, like, when it said about Tiny Woods, Wurmple spawned on a... different, like, some of the Pokemon spawned on different floors to what they were supposed to. Only by a little bit, but it was kind of enough that you noticed it, so... I don't know, I don't sort of hugely... I look at it as a guide more than like a dead set. This is exactly where the Pokemon will spawn. So... You can't overrule it, what do you mean? I'm not that cool. I just play games and stuff. You guys are the cool ones. That's another Geodude. We have... Come on, Pinsir. No, it's not Pinsir. I think Pinsir might spawn actually later. I'm not sure if he spawns now. I didn't check. When does Pinsir spawn? 7 to 8. Okay, so we can't see Pinsir yet. We could grab a second one, but I don't think we're going to grab a second Geodude, purely because we can get Graveler and Golem both in Magma Cavern, which is one of those things like earlier, where I was saying we don't have to get the Evolution Stones, because we can get Graveler and Golem separately. So we should be able to get thingy now, though. We now should be able to get Pinsir. I'm hoping we'll find one. Spearow should be here as well, according to the game, so... Or according to the wiki, we should still be able to find Spearow here. Although we tend to only seem to find Spearow in the first few floors and then never again, so... Yeah, I don't know exactly. Luckily, we've dodged those Rapidash bosses as well. That's been good. Nice stick drift there. Drink. I didn't want to throw it, I wanted to drink it. Just throw the drink instead of actually drinking it. I love it. Go on Pursuit, and then we also want to go and give ourselves a berry or something. See a plain seed this time, so we don't shoot a blast seed into our teammate again. Who we got? Oh, it's Geodude with Rock Polish. Unfortunately, Geodude, we don't want you right now. We want someone else. I know it's sad, but we ain't in the market for a Geodude right now. Baltoy again. We'll probably go up a floor and then see. Final floor if we can get... Well, it doesn't seem like we can get Spearow here anymore. But... We'll have to do a return trip for just Spearow. Oh god. We gotta be careful there because Mr. Mime Jr. is trying to fight everything. Oh, we hit a double tackle and then mine were good. I think he'll be fine. Look at little guy go. Oh, he missed. Alright. You're safe, Mime Jr. We'll kill the evil Tyrogue. Been here for F1 DRG. DRG? DRG. What's DRG? I can't think. DRG. It's something really obvious and I just can't think of what it is right now. DRG. Oh, Halo Pokemon. Wait, Deep Rock? I've never played Deep Rock. I played Destiny, which is... I don't think I've ever played Deep Rock. Have I played anything similar? Maybe I played something similar to it. anything I can think of? I don't know. I mean, we're going back a long way here. For the number of and a number of games. I'll continue reading what I was reading as well. A number of other games. And all evidence has shown that cool and wholesome are in fact not cap. I don't know how I feel about this ruling. I'm going to put in an appeal. I'm going to put in an appeal. That's what I'm going to do. What we got is a pincer. We need one of those. Yeah. That's going to kill... Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Ah, mega pincer. Stop throwing my Mime Jr. around. Oh, I hoped he would have joined then. Welcome in, Equestrian. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. We are currently trying to get a pincer to spawn so that we can recruit them. Forgot what the word was for a second though. We're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game, so we're currently trying to get pincer because we're finishing everything in Mount Steel. So we're going for pincer and Spearow, but I think we've missed Spearow, so... No, that's annoying. Mime Jr. ain't gonna kill pincer though. Good news. I got shiny Pokemon in this game. The egg Pokemon. Oh, you got a shiny Execute. Yo. Oh, we can't switch with Mime Jr. Nice. I can't warp it either, can I? Oh, that's annoying. We're just gonna have to wait for Mime Jr. to deal with Pinsir, basically. Or die, and then switch places with it. Oh, nice. That's handy. It's gonna die, and we'll get the res seed on it, though. That's fine. Stop! Oh, these... Oh, good. At least he didn't use Seismic Toss again. No, he didn't join. Alright. We'll just finish this one up. Take the guys we have out of here. And then we'll come back again next time. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet me? You've been here before. What do you mean? Nice to meet me. We've talked before. I know I'm forgettable, but man, that hurts. Uh-oh. Alright, Decrepit Lab I haven't added to the list yet either, so I need to do that now. I need to add that. Have I not added it on here before? Okay. I need to sort that then. Oh, I can't... No, that's annoying. Okay. I'll sort that at some point. There's a post-game boss, but shiny Pokemon teammates only? That's an interesting challenge. Shiny Pokemon... I found a few, actually. I don't think I found any on stream. I found a fair few shiny Pokemon, the, like, powerful boss Pokemon ones. The yellow triangle warning star ones. I found a shiny Rapidash. I got a shiny Espeon. I haven't recruited any of them, but I found an Espeon. I think I might have found Execute as well. Somewhere. There's a few. I don't remember what other ones I've gotten, but I've gotten a few that I've found. 11 total shinies. Oh, Dragonite. I found a shiny Dragonite. Yeah, Strong Foe. That's the one. I found a good few of them. I haven't recruited any though, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. Apparently I haven't added all of the... Oh no, I do have Decrepit Lab. Never mind. Mime Jr. I was just looking in the wrong place on the spreadsheet. Mime Jr. Put Put that in green. Let me do that real quick. Decrepit Lab we bought as well. We've also bought Crater, didn't we? Did we buy anything else? I think we just bought Decrepit Lab and Crater. I don't think we bought... Oh, we bought Poison Swamp, yeah. We have 3 new friend areas with Shandy as well. Strong Foe, yeah, that's the one. I've never recruited any of the shiny ones from there. I'm not sure exactly how they work. I did see that they're recruitable, though. So I'm not sure how it actually works. Whether it's you can only get them in a certain way or not. Sure, there's a guide I can look at somewhere of how you get them. Anything worth grabbing? I'll take the Dark Knight. Oh, we can't. We're already maxed out, of course. Never mind. Go back to Mount Steel again, I guess, for round 3. We're looking for Spearow and Pinsir. That's it. Then we're done in Mount Steel, I think. Yep, just Spearow and Pinsir. That's it. Rhyhorn for small stomach, of course, and then Scyther with, yeah. You can only get them from grinding. Okay. I guess it's just RNG, the same as recruiting a regular Pokemon, then you can only boost with, Friend Bow and False Swipe. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I just wondered if there was another way of getting them. I guess not. That's okay, though. I mean, we're going to do a lot of grinding anyway, because we're trying to get every Pokemon, so... It's going to require a lot of grinding. Oh yeah, friend... yeah. And the one with the bigger party size. Is it the... bigger party size gives higher chances to recruit Pokemon? Sandy as well. Get everything I can, basically, to get increased friendship. Really? Come on, thumbsticks. Stop. There we go. I'll keep an eye out for them, though. If we do find any, I bet we'll find a shiny Rapidash now. We keep dodging the Rapidashes, you know. Glorious Restoration, skip that. We only want Spearow and Pinsir, remember. Pinsir only spawns on 7 and 8 here. So Spearow is the only one we want early in this dungeon. Oh my god. Cheeky that was. Hey, Rhyhorn leveled up. Killing all those little baby Pokemons finally got Rhyhorn another level up. Trying to Smackdown. Actually a great move, to be fair. Yes, Orion. What is it? Never forget requires high stats. What do you mean? What do you mean requires high stats? I'm confused. Is that about the shinies? But yes, Oriana. Thank you for streaming today. No, thank you for being here. You guys make stream amazing. So thank you for being here and making stream great. It's a lot easier to sit here and do what I do when you guys are, you know, being hype in the chat and being super nice. Appreciate it very much. Really grateful for all you guys. Never forget that. Damn it, shiny strong foe. Okay. Yeah, they are pretty strong as well. You are indeed correct. I mean, I guess clues in the name of strong foe, but I mean, they are actually way stronger than everything else in the game. No you? What do you mean no me? Come on, Spearow. Is this a Spearow? Meditite. We were too far away. I thought we were one closer. Never mind. I don't need the box. Hundreds. Yeah. Yeah. That and getting lucky and going after them with targeted super effective teams is helpful as well. Particularly the fire type ones I've dealt with very easily with Marowak. Oh, that's what we want. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. It's not. He didn't join. Fuck you, Spearow. Just join the team. Join the goddamn team, Spearow. We need you. You're not even that uncommon, Spearow. You're a common Pokemon. You just don't want to join the team. It's like Plusle all over again. We're just going to do it, like, we want to get the Spearow early because of the potential despawning of it on higher floors. I don't know. Might have to lurk in a bit and start dinner. That's okay. Don't you worry about that. I appreciate you being here a huge amount. And thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have. I know, obviously, you know, it's the day that it is. It's the 4th of July, so everyone's got stuff on that they're doing. And no one should feel bad about going off and doing anything else, you know? You've got family and stuff to do things with and whatnot. Don't you worry about me. I'm doing fine surviving. Alright, we're going up to the next floor. We're going up to floor 4. Bloody Spearow. We're gonna eat, hang on. Let's do this again this time so we don't accidentally assassinate our own, Rhyhorn. Really? Sleep trap. Come on. Come on, be a sleepy Spearow. Meditite. Oh yeah, we can't hit round corners with that. That's annoying. Yeah, it's all good though. Don't you worry about, you know, about that stuff. About lurking or anything like that. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a great part of the stream and the community. And stuff's all frozen again. Hang on. Yes. There we go, we're good. Yeah, we're just having a fun time playing some Pokemon. And we'll be going for about another 40 minutes or so. Wagnus the Geodude's back again. No Spearows. Come on, give us a Spearow. They'll keep you up and listen though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk when you go to do it eventually, of course. And thank you for still listening. I appreciate. Aaron, no. Rogue Energy, link there in chat, of course. You want to get some free samples? You can try some free samples. There's currently a deal on as well, actually. I think you can buy one tub and get one for 50% off. Ends today, so it's a good good deal actually there. If anyone's been thinking about buying a tub or anything, you can get a great deal on them right now. So it might be worth a look if you were thinking about it. Mime Jr. again. I feel like we missed the chance to get Spearow again. What are we getting for dinner? Oh. You know, the classic option here, I remember the first time you came in chat, you asked this question. And we gave you the answer of pizza. But do we kind of, as a throwback to ye olde days of stream, say pizza again? We could say pizza. Depends on what's available. I assume you mean the food, not the rogue there. Christoph. But I mean, it could, you know, buying that second tub as well. I'd buy 2 tubs if I could. I'd be straight on those tubs. I want to get another blue Raz. The blue Raz is really good. And Rocket Pop's a quality one. And it's back in stock again as well. My boy Rocket Pop. Love it. Love a Rocket Pop. Definitely pizza. We're always saying pizza here, I think, yeah. We're a pizza kind of chat. Ooh. Thinking Mexican, though. That's a good idea, though. Spice things up a bit, you know? Hmm. I thank you for the Spinal Creation Polar as well. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk and chat at your own discretion, of course, as you know. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the spinal. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You have fun lurking away, and we will talk to you at some point, whenever. Have fun lurking. Whatever it is you're up to on the lurk. Could be committing I don't know, tax evasion, all kinds of stuff while you're on alert. Who knows? Nobody knows. First real carbonara is made. Hey, yo, Bevan. How is it? Have you tasted it? Is it good? Are the Italians going to want to put a hit out on you from the mafia now after you've made it, or are they going to enjoy it? You think they'd like it? You haven't? Ooh. It was for a co-worker. Oh boy. Pizza for breakfast, pizza for lunch, and pizza for dinner. Okay, fair enough. Posted a picture. I must look. Let's have a look, little baby. Let's have a look in here, shall we? Go on. Go on. Oh, that does look... looks very creamy. I like that. I like it nicely presented on the plate. Tight ball of pasta as well. Nice piece of bacon in there. What did you use for the bacon? There, Bevan. What did you use? Did you use what's the name of it? I assume it's, well, I don't actually. I'm not going to assume because I don't know what it is. There's a number of things you could have used for it. I mean, it could be pancetta or it could be guanciale or something. That emote. We aren't going to fight the Rapidash because we're pretty like underleveled for this because we're only going in for the random Pokemon. We don't want to fight it. Just bacon? Oh, it's just regular bacon. That's alright though, Pincer, we need you. Come on. Ah. It's a very cute emote there, Christoph, as well. I need to see where that one's from. I always like seeing where emotes are from. Karina Celestia. Interesting. Only I should need to get a shiny from this dungeon. Rapidash must be one of the ones you already have then. Any pincers in chat? No, we have a Geodude. You got a new one? A new this must be a new food. Oh, it's a new emote. I thought you meant a new idea for food. I was like, oh, what's the next one? What's the next one on the block? You know, pizza's a good choice. I'm with the pizza choice because it's classic, you know. I'm not against the idea of switching up some Mexican food though, you know. I do like a bit of Mexican food. So yeah, I'd be up for that. We'll eat a plain seed, why not? Shiny blue Rapidash, ayo. I don't know. Rapidash is one of those shinies that I don't really see very often. Rapidash is a very underutilized Pokemon, I feel like, in Pokemon generally. It's not the best Pokemon in the world, but it's kind of cool and doesn't get much spotlight. Gonna go with the tacos? Go on. Go on. Popcorn chicken, like 20... Oh. Any popcorn chicken is good popcorn chicken, you know? You're spoiling us today. Everyone's spoiling us with food talk today. Alright, well I guess we're not finding a pincer today then, are we? Because it's being a pain. Maybe we'll come back to this in a bit. We've been grinding Mount Steel and that for a while, so maybe we'll come back to it. And we'll go do something else and then come back to Mount Steel. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll come back to Mount Steel next time. Oh my god, stick drift, please. Thank you. A real nice taco burrito truck that opened a restaurant. It's really good and authentic. Ayo. Yeah. Stuff like that from trucks can be really good sometimes, yeah. There's not a lot of... There's not actually... I don't think there's enough Mexican food over here. It's not really... I mean, it's kind of becoming a bigger thing, but it's not exactly huge, you know? It's sad that it's not bigger. I really like Mexican stuff. As if only terms shiny hunting. Okay. I'm glad that we aren't looking for shinies, because I know that would be a real pain. So we're only just going for regular recruitments. No point checking the mission board over, is there? Let's go... I don't know what to do now. We did Mount Thunder earlier. We could go Mount Blaze and go fight against Moltres, maybe? We have a decent amount of Reviver Seeds and stuff. We could do Moltres. Yeah, sure, let's go do Moltres. See if we can get a second bird while we're here. We need a lot of stuff here as well. I mean, we need to recruit. Literally everything can join us that is in here, so... Grab absolutely anything. Arcanine would be really nice. We will bring Zapdos with us as well, purely because it's probably the best thing we can take with us. We'll bring Zapdos. Yeah. Going to recruit's very tricky. Feels like you're gonna more try harder. Yeah, I mean it's way more RNG.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh. First of all, hello Mora, how you doing? And Dan, what are you doing, Dan? So what's that all about? You're looking to get banned? Is that what it is? You're looking to get banned around these parts? You with the sub, Dan, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Can we do... Go on, we don't often do it, so we'll do a shout out for Mora this time, because I know you don't like them. Can we have one shout out for Mora, please, and a shout out for Dan as well, please, Undo, if you wouldn't mind. I think you're the only mod currently here, so... If you could, I'd appreciate it. But how are you, Dan? Thank you so much for the resub. I really... What, resub? Yeah, I guess it is resub, yeah. For the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And Mora, hello. Hopefully you're doing good as well. And looking forward to getting into your new place, because you're very close now to being able to actually get in there. Only a couple of weeks away. It's very nice to see you. Thank you for the shout-outs, Undo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. God, we're not trying to recruit stuff anymore. We're actually trying to complete the dungeon as well, so... We're going... Oh, Magby. We'll pick that up while we're here. Nice. We'll take the free pickup on Magby. We're actually trying to beat Moltres instead, so... Yee. What the heck? Thanks for the shout-out. Oh, that is very illegal. I made the rules around here. It's a lawless wasteland, this... We're in the lawless wasteland now of the chat here. The rules have changed. Happy 4th of July as well, Mora. For everyone else who isn't American, so... Or who's just come in. So Dan, for example, who's Finnish, it's just Tuesday. So happy Tuesday. Just another day for us. I remember it's funny, someone came and said that like a couple of years ago, a year or two ago on stream. Someone was like, what are you doing for the 4th? It's a big day. And I was like, it's just a Thursday or whatever, innit? Literally just normal day for me. Great. It's America's birthday, so we have the family party. We aren't going to be homeless any longer very soon. That's what we want to hear. I'm excited to see the new stream setup and all that when it's ready. And see you back, because I know a lot of people have missed you. And that'd be very nice to see you again. But thank you very much for taking the time to drop in. And lurk as well when you could, while you've been gone. I know it's very much appreciated. And, you know, doesn't go unnoticed. I appreciate it. That goes for everyone as well. Thank you very much everyone for lurking. Yeah. Kitchen and cooking streams. Hey, yo. That sounds phenomenal. Need to read Dan's bit there as well. Been good. Got back from a 5-day trip to the capital of Finland. Oh, Helsinki. There you go. Geographical knowledge. The chat scrolled up. A 3-day metal festival. Got to meet streamer friends and stuff. Was an amazing time. Hey, yo, that sounds really cool. I'm glad you're able to go and do that. That sounds amazing. Good stuff. I'm glad you guys have all been doing good stuff recently. I've been able to do good. I'm doing alright. June was pretty, well... How do we describe June? I'll describe June in the nicest possible way. Shite. So it's nice to hear that people are having a good time now in July. June was awful. See, everyone's having a good time in July. That's what we want to see. I'm glad. Ooh, 2 Pokemon we don't have here, Pidgeot and Slugma as well. It'd be nice if we could recruit either of them, to be honest. It's very nice to see you all though. He's going to get flamethrowered, Slugma. It's only, what, 12 floors here, I think? So we aren't too worried. 12 and 3 in the end. The peak is 3. Slugma as well we do need. We'll take with us. Small Stomach's handy. That's quite a useful Pokemon. The recruitment's in Crater as well is good here. We can get Magcargo later on in Fiery Field as well, which is handy. Or in Magma Cavern, so yeah. You have a good one, Undo. You have a good sleep. And we will see you soon, my dude. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow for some marbles. Who knows? Yeah. Someone's got to stop Lynx. That's all I'm saying. Lynx has been terrorizing marbles recently. Somebody stop Lynx. That's all we need. That's all we need to know. Somebody needs to stop Lynx. 9 wins out of 16 races. 9 wins out of 16 races. The audacity. And just when I thought I might have actually won the second Grand Prix of that day, Lynx stole it from me. It was awful. Anyway. Yeah. I'm glad everyone's doing good though. How's Nox? I'm doing good. We're having a really good day today. We're doing really good. Say we. Me. I'm doing good. I hope everyone else is doing good who's here in stream. Hope you've been enjoying yourselves. You know. Hopefully I haven't put you to sleep yet. You know. Unless you wanted that, I guess. But, yeah. I've been doing good. I say, June was not so good. So, July, thumbs up from me so far. It's been alright. So, you know, we're doing good. We're doing good. Only thing I can complain about is that my annoying thumbsticks keep trolling me. And they keep stick drifting, so my controller keeps moving on its own. It's very annoying. That's the only thing I have to complain about in July. Ordered tacos? Let's go. You have a good luck, Dan. You get some good sleep. And we will see you again soon. I look forward to seeing you go live next. You have a go, my dude. Take it easy. Yeah, it's just nice to see everyone, you know. I know I was talking about this the other day, like last stream. I haven't published it because it was awful anyway, but when we played Destiny last week, I was a cancelled Sunday, so we were supposed to be playing Pokemon, but I really want to take like a decent break from stream stuff. Because I'd focused on it for so long, it was nice just to kind of take I really want to take a longer break. Obviously, I only took like a few days, but that's just kind of... logistically, that's about as much as I could take. But it feels good today. It feels good to be back, even after a couple of days, you know? And it's nice to see you all again. And yeah, I put my not so exciting announcements up in Discord because they weren't actually that exciting. But I put them up. So if you saw them, then you know. We needed everything from here, so Torkoal we need as well, so we'll grab that. Nice, we had nothing in Kratos. That's 3 Pokemon we've recruited so far, providing... Stick Drift. Never mind. Stick Drift says no, we aren't allowed to recruit Torkoal today. So we told him to go away. Poor Torkoal. Yee! Yee! I don't remember what I was talking about. Stuff and things, that's what I was talking about, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you to everyone being here. I appreciate you all very much. And thank you for helping to kick off July in a great way. And yeah. We got about 20 minutes left to stream of the new extended stream format that I'm trialing. And we'll probably end up finishing this dungeon, meet Moltres, and then we might wind down with... We might do one more attempt for Mount Steel, why not? And see if we can get Spearow and thingy again, but... yeah. Especially on a busy day like today as well. I just appreciate you guys taking the time to come in and say hi. And even if that's all you were able to do, just come in and say hi and hang out for like 5 minutes. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for thinking of me. I'm just rambling now, aren't I? One of my favorite streams. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, Torkoal, move forwards. Stop using Ember. You're about to get killed by a Scold. 225 damage, that's what you get. This guy. This guy right here. That Torkoal. Deserved that. So we're about to fight Moltres. Obviously, this game is different to my other Pokemon games. It's a spin-off game. We are part of a rescue team who helps other Pokemon with missions and things. In the case here, we're in Mount Blaze we're about to do a rematch with Moltres, who you fight during the story. So we're going to be rematching Moltres when we get to the top of the dungeon here, which is about 4 floors away. You're not supposed to agree that this is one of your favorite streams. Why are you ganging up on me again? Everyone's bullying me again, saying that they enjoy being here. Disgraceful. Oh, we can't push him because of Zapdos. I forgot. Yeah, you can't push Zapdos because he's a big Pokemon. You can only switch places with him, so we get stuck in corners like this. Arcanine as well is absolutely huge to get. We'll take Arcanine. If we can get Torkoal as well, that would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. Arcanine was probably the best person we could have grabbed there. No, Torkoal's going to die, surely. Oh, Typhlosion, why? That's fine. So we've got at least 3 we've recruited so far. That's pretty handy. This... SMH, Bevan. Bevan, not a fan. He's not a fan, is Bevan. He's a harsh critic. He's tough to impress, his old little Bevy. Been a long, you know, part of the community for a long time now, Ben. And we miss you when you're gone. Hey, hang on, Ben. Aren't you at work as well? Why are you still here? Are you supposed to be working? You're supposed to be cooking. Maybe. Boy, what the? Get out of here. Go cook. Too busy making carbonara. I'm kind of dead. Just on autopilot mode, just making carbonara all day. Have you tried any yet, though, Batman? Again, you made it for a co-worker, but did you try the carbonara? Should be, yeah, taste the food, remember. Be tasting all the time. Nice double kicks coming out there from Typhlosion. I don't really mind if we don't recruit anything else now. Obviously, we're going to get big boy Moltres if we win. I think we will. The only thing is with a lot of kind of baby Pokemon like Magby and Slugma and that, obviously we do have a problem with him maybe knocking him out. We do have the benefit, though, of Flash Fire on Arcanine, which will be handy. Which will absorb the fire spins, but yeah. We won't have to worry about Sunny Day either, which is nice. Well, here we go. Fight against Moltres. Rematch against Moltres, I should say. And this is Mount Blaze. We've already done all this before. We already know that. Big Chicken's going to come down from the sky now. Big Fire Chicken. There he is. Look at him. Big Fire Chicken. Fighting right now. Ew. Let's beat the chicken. Do we have anything that would be useful to use early on here? We don't have any orbs. We have a couple of blast seeds and things. We have a sleep seed, which might be a meme to throw at them. Can't get paralyzed, of course, because he's currently asleep. Arcanine actually going up front is actually pretty good here, because it means it's probably going to absorb the fire stuff with Flash Fire. Okay, Flash Fire doesn't work. Doesn't work the same way as Lightning Rod. I couldn't remember if it did or not. We'll just have to keep rezzing Magby in that then. Look at them all getting in there. Why does he keep hitting... Oh, why? Why are you going to keep hitting Magby? The little guy is getting memed on here. I feel sorry for little Magby. Why don't you hit Arcanine and get flash fired? Double fire, flamethrower is nice. Double discharge as well, huge. Clear smog, massive. Feels like target AI enemies bot. Yes. Maybe. The way they target stuff is really weird, though. I mean, they're obviously... I assume the AI knows to go for Magby because it's weakest. That's fine. We're just going to keep losing Magby. If I move forward, I can go for Scalds, but... He also might attack me, which would be handy, I guess. The paralysis is good. That gives me the free movement up front. We can mud... I think we have a steamroll with us, so we can use mud bomb and stuff on him. Okay, no, we don't. We have rock slide as well. We're going to go for the Scald. How much rock slide do in comparison? Yeah, not that much. Oh, he moved. What a waste of a turn. I'm pretty confident we've easily got this, though. I mean, we've lost Magby a few times, but Moltres is getting slapped. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that we'll be okay here. I don't know how many res seeds we had, but we have more than enough, really. Magby survived this time? No. Or Magby. Poor Magby stuck at the front, constantly getting murked. 120? 144, big move. Easy. Alright. We'll take it. Nice, nice, nice. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I kind of called the fact that Magby was going to get spacked when we were running through the dungeon, didn't I? I said a few times that the babies would probably get beaten up, so... Sad, but... Thank you for the congratulations. That's 2 of the 3 birds that we now have in Zapdos and Moltres. So that's good. We've made a good amount of progress today. Like, regardless of anything else. Obviously missing Spearow and that in Mount Steel. So we need Articuno as the last of the 3 birds. We picked up Sableye today. We picked up Baltoy, Beldum, Mime Jr., Tauros, Rhyhorn. Arcanine now as well, which will be good. Zubat we picked up today. Sunkern. Who else? Caterpie. Ursaring. Meditite. Magneton. Flustle. Smeargle. Mightyena. We got a lot of stuff today. A lot of work in there. And yeah, very good. We'll take it. Lil Magby as well. Was he joining? Add him to the spreadsheet. Magby. First Pokemon in Crater. Obviously, Magmortar is going to be more annoying to get. Lugma as well. We would have got Torkoal, of course, but the Stick Drift said no. Come to Canada so I can cook for you. That's a long way, man. I've only been to Canada once. Arcanine is really handy because it means it's non-evolution stone thing that we need. I will have to go and let go one of our Growlithe Soaks. We have 2 of them. How long we got? What time is it? We're at 10 minutes. We'll do one more run of Mount Steel. See if we can get Spearow on that again. One last time with Scyther. And then we'll start wrapping up. I think that sounds like a plan to me. We don't want to check that in the mail. We don't need to. We need to let a Growlithe go. We're going to do that now. Nice. Where are we looking? It's Scorched Plains, isn't it? Yep. I love how Arcanine is actually going to be lower level than Growlithe as well. Say goodbye to poor Growlithe. He looks so sad. Unfortunate, my guy, but it had to be done. Dumped. Let's just go straight into Mount Steel. Again, in Mount Steel, we're still looking for Pinsir. We're still looking for Spearow. They're the only two we need from there now. So we're going to go back there again with our trusty Scyther. And we're going to go and try and get them. Scyther and Rhyhorn, the two of them going together. The reason we have Rhyhorn is he has the special ability, or special rare quality, that's the name. Rare quality, small stomach, so we can eat any small thing in our bag and basically give ourselves max belly again. Otherwise we'll just run out all the time. So Spearow we can get on floor 2 and up, so we'll go to floor 2. We'll try and run around for a little bit, try and find them. If we don't get a Spearow to join, we will move on, but we'll try and get one. Friend bow would be helpful, but we don't have one, so that was a misclick. Double miss, wow. Meditite up there on floor 2. Beldum. Where's the Spearows? Give us a Spearow. Spearow? Beldum. Love it when you think about in Pokemon terms how comparatively Beldum is way rarer than a Spearow. Yet Spearow is the one we're struggling to get. It's great, isn't it? Actually hilarious. Skip onto floor 3. I feel like we should be alright on floor about here, you know? We should be okay. I'm feeling good. We've got Zigzagoon. We don't see them very often in here for some reason, even though they're really common as well. Come on, this is a Spearow above us, isn't it? It's a Baltoy. Never mind. Were you trying to say grape, Bevan? And things just went wrong. Rapwa. No Spearows still. Damn. Come on. For anyone who doesn't know anyway, it does say in the title, but we're doing a 100% recruitment run, so we're trying to recruit one of every Pokemon in the game, including all the legendaries. So currently we're looking for Spearow. So we're kind of going down the list of the dungeons in game. So we're at Mount Steel, which is the 3rd dungeon in the game you unlock. And we're trying to get all the Pokemon in Mount Steel, which currently means we need to get Spearow and Pinsir. We already have Meditite, so we don't need that. Those are the only two we want here. Just one Meditite, Spearow and thingy. Spearow and Pinsir. Pinsir we know spawns in the later floors. Spearow spawns on the earlier floors of this dungeon, so... We found loads of Spearows, just none of them want to join for some reason. Really odd. Meditite again. No. I don't know if Spearow has like a smaller spawn chance or something. Feels like they aren't very common here though. I don't know how it rolls for the Pokemon that actually spawn. So. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Wrong move. Oh well. It's not like we have to worry about PP anytime soon anyway. Floor 4 and we've already run out of belly. Love that. We'll eat the grimy food, because why not? Still no Spearow. It's turning into Plusle all over again, isn't it? Lovely grim food, honestly, yeah. It looks really nice, doesn't it? I'd like to eat some of that grim food. Grimy food or whatever. Yeah, grim food, grimy food. I think it's grimy food, isn't it? I'd like to eat that. It looks really good. Just a pile of purple stuff. Ugh. Spiro? Tyro. Meh. Give me a Spiro, please. There's been one Pokemon in every dungeon so far that has just been a pain to get. First it was Wurmple, then it was Plusle, now it's Spiro. See, Pinsir. Pinsir's been annoying to get because Pinsir hasn't been recruited yet, but at least we found a load of them. Spiro are like, you know, just annoying. Geodude. Meditite again. Just vibes. That's fair. Just vibing. That's what it's all about. We love vibes here. We love the good vibes. That's what we're all about. Except when Spiro doesn't want to vibe with us. That's a problem. You know. Yeah, hope everyone's enjoying their time here though. Of course, this is a weekly thing. We do play Mystery Dungeon once a week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Marbles as a weekly thing. Thursday we're going to be doing... it's R6 this week. So we're going to be playing... No, wait, is it R6? It's Destiny, isn't it? No, I just did R6 and Destiny last week. That's what it is. So it's... Oh, hello. Spiro, why? We know Spiro can still spawn it, though. But it's R6 this week. And then Sunday is going to be Pokemon Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke as well, so... Yeah. Insert name, Pokemon Vibes is approved. Yes. We love the good vibes here. We have a great community here full of good vibers as well. So, that's what we want. And we appreciate everyone who comes in to say hi. Another Mime Jr. So we know Spiro still spawns here on 6. That's handy. Have a question. Hard, spicy. Not sure entirely what that means. Or what that entails, but... Hit me, I guess. Are you ready? The mod trigger finger in me is ready. Yes or no? I mean, go for it. Why are we not using Pulse Swipe where we run out? This is spicy. What's my favorite Pokemon this game only? Spicy? Spicy question? What is my favorite Pokemon in this game? I mean, for reference, I'll probably do it based on the original as opposed to the remake, because the remake added some extra ones in from Gen 4, which I'm a bit partial to, because that was the first generation of Pokemon I played. So... From the original, probably Bulbasaur. I'd say Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's pretty cool. But then if you add like the Gen 4 stuff in, do like Electivire. Rhyperia's kind of cool as well. Magmortar's pretty cool. All like the Gen 4 Pokemon I quite like in these games. We're not finding another Spearow, are we? That's good. What is yours? Do you prefer Renzi or Equestrian? I think I actually asked. What's your preferred name in chat? Or either, of course, works as well. I don't want to fight Rapidash, so we're dodging that bullet. What is your favorite? What's everyone else's favorite Pokemon? Let's throw it out to the chat. Favorite Pokemon right now. Good chance of getting something here now because we have... no, never mind. Okay, we got screwed again by controller drift, which made us move up and walk into our friendly neighborhood. Oh, I knew you were going to say Lopunny, but friendly neighborhood Rhyhorn decided to kick that Pinsir's ass. And we didn't want him to actually attack it. I was going to swap places with him, but of course that messed up. Go up to floor 8. See if we can get Pinsir. If we don't get him again, we'll just do this next stream in a week. But Heracross, that is true, Bowman. I know you're a fan of Heracross. We all expected that you D-Gen. Bowman got destroyed. I know you do like Heracross, though. Heracross is really cool. Like her because she cool? Uh-huh. Fair enough. Everyone can like whatever Pokemon they want, for whatever reason. I don't think we're getting a Pinsir. I don't think we're going to get this. EMD Heracross is OP. I know it gets Bullet Seed and Fury Attack, which are pretty goated. Past that, I guess, does it have Guts as well? I'd imagine it probably has Guts. If you gave it Riled Up, that'd be insane. Yeah, Guts Heracross with Flame Orbs kind of busted. In regular Pokemon anyway. Can you hit 1k using linked moves? That's pretty crazy. Maybe I should look into Heracross at some point. Come on. Aye. Pinsir, you're evil. I think we'll knock out the 2 Pokemon that are on the floor right now, and then if we don't get them, we'll just get out of there. Probably. Or we'll wait until the belly runs out again, basically. It doesn't look like we're not really getting any of what we need. Bullet Seed is accurate, but even insane rare quality. Oh, isn't there one that it's kind of like Skill Link in regular Pokemon that means that multi-hit moves don't miss, isn't it? Or they can't miss, so they always hit maximum every time. Pin Missile as well, yeah, Heracross gets Pin Missile as well. Is it Skill Link? I think it's Skill Link. Forks will remind me if it is. Sure, it's Skill Link in regular Pokemon. Govern 999. Fair enough. Alright, we're not gonna get it, so we're gonna back out of here now. Skill Link, that's the one, yeah. We didn't get it. We'll do this again next time. Welcome back, Emma. It's nice to see you again. Just in time for us to wrap up. Perfect timing. I'm glad that you're off work, though. Wow. Perfect timing. It is. It is perfect timing. Attack or special 500 or 999 plus more stacks damage. Hope you had a nice stream. It was a great time. We had a good time. We got some stuff done. Picked up some new Pokemon here and there. So we got a decent chunk of stuff done. We did Moltres as well. We've beaten 2 of the legendaries now with Moltres and Articuno. Moltres and Zapdos even. So we've beaten both of those 2, which is nice. We're going to switch back to the lab. Real quick. There we go. Back to the lab. As I go into the background here and close the game. Yeah. Thank you for the silent alert, Bevan. We will see you around because we're about to wrap up anyway. So thank you for being here as always. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you tomorrow maybe for marbles. Gonna lurk for now. You have a good one. Have a good lurk. Equestrian, Renzi, Equestrian, whichever you prefer. But thank you for hanging out, and yeah, we're gonna start wrapping up. So yeah, yee. Why do I keep getting pinged in the same server? Oh. Excited for marbles? Yee. Marbles Wednesday is always a great time. We love a bit of Marbles Wednesday. Spamming points redeem again? Alright, then. Okay. Alright. I see what you're like. Let me just close some stuff real quick. Don't need the Wonder Mail thing anymore. Bulbapedia is useful for this, but we'll grab this another time. The sheet is good and updated. I am going to write on here, though, that Mount Steel is where we were. Current work on a Mount Steel. Do we know that that's where we were last time? Is there anyone else playing PMD? One other person playing. We raid the one other person playing right now?
Steely Orb. Link box. I don't know if I really want to use any of these.
We could.
What I will do though is I'll take.
What are they actually doing in PMD right now? We need to see. What is that? They're a skitty.
And get those.
Why not?
Administered.
Why not? Let's hand our raid off to the only other person in the category. In English, of course, that is. So we'll do that. But yeah, thank you to everyone for being here today. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here.
I don't know if I.
Oh yeah, I should have muted. I forgot I didn't have my desktop audio muted. Either. No. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I'll go through everything in a minute. I'm going to put the 2 raid commands in chat, so you have plenty of time to grab your raid messages. So you can grab your raid messages from there, copy and paste them into chat to make sure that they work, of course. And, do that. I will put the actual raid command up in a minute. We are going to be wrapping up raid now. We'll be back tomorrow playing some marbles on the stream. Community Day, marbles on stream, always a fun time. First 4-hour stream we've done for a while as well, so that's nice. And yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for the lullaby, Bevan. So, let's grab the name. Post that in there. Yeah. I'll switch to the end screen. Switch to the end music. I can't see chat right now, but that's okay. I'll get back to it in a second. Repeat the song. Pokemon Peeves, and goodbye Peeves, because we're about to end as well. If you've been lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. We're going to wrap up. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're doing marbles tomorrow. Thursday, we are doing... what was it again? R6 Siege. And we're doing Pokemon on Sunday. Bit of Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke. We beat Iono and Mela last time, so we're going to be moving on to Tofu and the Poison Dude. And I think we got a Titan to do. We got Orthworm to do. We got a lot of stuff coming up on Sunday, so that's gonna be fun. Great stream today, though. Thank you very much all for being here. I appreciate it. And before I put the thing in, I'm gonna actually, I'll do it during. So we're gonna raid in the only other person right now playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We'll go and say hi. Copy your raid messages. I'll put the link in chat to the channel as well. If you don't get taken with the raid, there you go. Quickly, let me run through everything because we have a fair amount of stuff to say. First things first. Chili, of course, bodied the stream at the start with 10 gift subs. Thank you very much, Chili. I really appreciate it, my dude. That's far too kind of you. And the resub yourself for 22 months. It's good to have you back. It's nice to see you again. And thank you so much for that. I appreciate it so much, my dude. Everyone else, thank you very much for the redeems as well. Then we've got the Christoph with the cheeky resub of 8 months as well. Thank you very much, Christoph. I really appreciate it as well. If you're still here, you might be doing festivities. I'm not sure. Lucian Exalt as well with the raid earlier on and the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. Thank you for sharing your community with me again. I appreciate it. Spartacus with the 18-monther. Thank you very much for that as well. I appreciate it, my dude. I'm going to run out of time if I'm not quick. 100 bits from Maximum Suspense. Classic. Talking about YouTube stuff. Thank you for talking with me about YouTube stuff earlier. I appreciate it as well. And thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Dan with the 3-monther. Thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate it. I know you're asleep now, but thank you very much for the 3-monther. And yeah. Everyone else, thank you very much, lurkers, chatters, everyone hanging out. First time or your 100th time in stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Everyone have a great night, and happy 4th of July. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.